The time has come. My mic is so spinny. It wasn't like this before. Whatever, it's spinny. That's fine. Camera, are you unfocused? You feel a little unfocused. It's time to smurf. It's not smurfing. Okay, because here's the difference. You want to know why it's not smurfing? Because smurfing is when you're in a competitive thingy and it's PvP. Long story short, it's PvP. So you're coming in there with that like diamond challenge goodness, and then you're like beating up on little bronzies at first. Or you're like using your friend's account to boost them. That's boosting. I'm not smurfing. There is the only thing that's getting griefed is the PvE, and who cares about the PvE? Smurf is not when you're playing at a level below your peak. Because it's always PvP. Like, seriously, where are we defending the honor of fucking Draconic Tree Sentinel right now? Like, oh my god, Draconic Tree Sentinel is only a bronze rank bitch, and like he's getting bullied by this diamond rank streamer. That's so that's so messed up. No one cares about Draconic Tree Sentinel. Okay? Absolutely nobody. Sounds like you're explaining League. Yeah, in any sort of PvP game, what a smurf is precisely that. So you start, like, the expectation if you're starting competitive for the first time and you have zero background in it is that you're gonna kind of like get matched evenly. At first, they don't know where to match you. But like, I don't know how the comp algorithm works in various games. I played only Overwatch, but like, played a lot of Overwatch, but that's really it. That's like all I played that's like competitive, right? That had a comp, right? And like generally that's what it is. So when you lose and you drop down and then you go back up, it sort of like evens that out. It's like, okay, you're learning, you're getting better. But if you like come in there and you're super high ranked on a brand new account, it hasn't matched you. So it's more likely to put you higher. You know what I mean? Skill-based matchmaking is tough. Yeah, especially since half the time it is terrible. Even in Overwatch, I still remember this one game I played where because like it tells you the rank number of everyone on the team, your team and their team. I have versed a team. I was like around platinum rank, right? My friends are all around the platinum rank. High plat, low diamond kind of vibes. And we're sitting there and I see the enemy team and there's 4 diamond like mid diamond players, and I'm like, and our team has like the plat squad and like 2 golds. And I'm like, and the principle here was that if they lose, they'll lose an ass ton of rank, but if we win, we'll gain a shit ton. But we fucking lost. Like, of course we did. Like, holy shit, I've never seen such a thing. And, you know, we lost less than we would have, but, like, we still lost rank, dog. I was like, what is this? What is happening here? Like a fucking diamond, mid-diamond 4-stack popping in to ruin our lives. Absurd. Anyway, that's the only game I played, like, a fair bit of competitive. Because it normally really isn't for me. But, I just really liked Overwatch, I guess. Back in the day, when it was Overwatch 1 and not whatever it is now. What's wrong with pre-mades, though? Yeah, and then there's argument to be made about, like, how it's trying to match you with people who are, like, you know, also on a squad. So I normally play with, like, 2 or 3 other people. So we were, like, a 4-stack, and then we had, like, 2 people that were randoms on our squad. And it's trying to match you with people like that, but, like, I don't know. I don't know how well it works. Generally, I felt like it was fairly even, but there were some times that I'm like, what is that sparkling rank level that I've never seen before on the enemy team? And it's like, oh, that's, I don't even know what it is because it's above diamond. And I'm like, why are they in our game? Like, they're just feeding, we're just feeding them. Oh my God. Anyway, long story short, I would not consider this smurfing. I would consider this a fun time. Besides, for me, this is like my way to see what the community's up to. I really hope it isn't just, you know, hackers. Just crush them and then ask them how much they paid for the boost. Yeah, no, unfortunately, listen, like, I liked Overwatch, but I wasn't, like, the greatest Overwatch player of all time. So, no, I couldn't beat a squad of diamonds. I tended to get, you know, annihilated. Additionally, I was, like, I tended to play support, and supports, as you know, are the first to be targeted, and tend to be very vulnerable with few things, like a few little survivability, because their whole point is, like, stay in the back, be cautious. So, you know, like, I was getting often farmed to the best of my ability, trying to survive. Elden Ring movie got its release date. I know. I'm pretty sure it was posted like 4 times in the Discord server. Listen, the stakes are through the roof for me on that one. For me, the best case scenario is they don't touch any established lore and they do their own thing, and that would be glorious. But the worst case is 2028 comes up and I'm still playing Elden Ring. I'm like doing my like 80th replay and I'm like, here's the new lore. And I have to deal with freaking jackasses coming in being like, but the movie answered that. And then I'm gonna have to ban all of them and ban the word movie from the chat. That's the worst case for me, right? Like that, to me, it's not worth it. That juice is not worth the squeeze. So the stakes of Marek are on the roof. Yeah, yeah, that exact. I was called a Smurf a couple times with my Diva and Reinhardt. Oh, that's so flattering. No. It's 2028. We have plenty of time to talk before the word movie is banned. Already branding it like some Game of Thrones-esque movie. Yeah, I mean, I think like a lot of those actors, this is another thing that was brought up in the Discord. Apparently a lot of the actors were from Game of Thrones, but to be fair, Game of Thrones was just, it's sort of like Harry Potter in that like every well-known British MFer was on that at some point, right? Or it's like the MCU where every like A-list celeb gets a little appearance, right? And it's everyone else is like, oh my god, when is Ryan Gosling gonna be in the MCU? You know what I mean? Like, what's your fan cuts for Ryan Gosling? Well, not anymore, but back in the day when people liked the MCU. That sort of thing, right? Like, I'm not gonna read too much into that because I feel like everybody was on Game of Thrones at some point. But also, you know, it does scare me a little because I'm like, oh my god, are they gonna use this as an excuse to make Game of Thrones the fucking movie? Oh my, I swear to God, if anyone's naked, if anyone's banging, if anyone's fucking like just spouting vulgarity in a vaguely old-timey British way, I'm walking out of the theater. Oh my God. However, yes, Pate, the voice actor from for Pate from DS2 is going to be in it. And that is very good to know. I didn't recognize his name right off the way because I wouldn't, but that's awesome. Director himself approached Miyazaki with a script and got approved. Okay, I know, but people are going to be spouting that until the movie comes out. And the fact is that we have no idea what's going to happen to that script between then and now. Do you think Miyazaki is going to be like getting texts, updates like, hey, you know, Miyazaki-san, it's Alex, you know, Garland. I have to make a little change to the script and I want to know what you think. We got studios, we got producers, we got like executives, we got money people, we got like whoever the fuck else is involved in movies. Like that script is going to look completely different by the end. I'm guaranteeing it. So we don't even know what it's going to look like. And if that is even the same thing that Miyazaki was like, Alex, we have no idea. So that is another thing that people are going to be like, well, Miyazaki approved it. Yeah, he approved it in like 2025, but is that the same product that we're getting in 2028? All I'm saying. All I'm saying. George R. R. Martin is a producer. You're fucking, you better be joking. You better be joking. He is not an executive producer on this movie, is he? If that's serious, I'm cooked. I'm not, no one will mention once that movie drops, no one's talking about that movie. There is no movie in Ba Sing Se. I haven't heard that though. Are you sure? Must live under a rock because I didn't know they were making an Elden Ring movie. I'm surprised because I feel like it's been brought up a lot. But mostly, to be fair, there's always been like, hey, what do you think of the movie? Updates on the movie. And I'm just like... Like, I don't care. For most people, it's like a movie. And then, for like, this is how I feel about, like, Last of Us, right? When that was announced, I was like, cool. I like Last of Us. I like the game. I don't really care too much about a show. It can be good. It could be bad. I don't care. I'm chilling, right? Fallout, I like Fallout. I would like it to be good, but I'm not gonna, like, weep openly if the Fallout adaptation isn't good. Elden Ring. I play a lot of Elden Ring. I'm in the sphere. It would just be really bad. George got in on another large investment. We're never seeing those books. The joke's on you. We were never seeing those books. So we'll see. Anyway, that's how I feel about it. It's mostly like, it's just not worth it for me, so I don't care too much. But I tend to be pretty, like, wait and see on most things. So I'm kind of like, if it's good, it's good. That's great. If it's not, that's also okay. Except for this. Gave up on those books in 2011. Oh, do you mean the year that Dark Souls 1 came out? And the year that Skyrim came out for the first time? That's crazy. That long ago was the last book, huh? Wow. Wild. Anyone mention Peter Serafinovich is the VA for Pate and DS2? Yes. But it's always good to mention it again because every time I hear that, I get a little smile. And it's like, oh, maybe it won't be so bad. That's like a shining ray of hope for me. Really. So it's okay. Please, by all means, mention away. Of all things, mention that part. Is he bald? I just want to know if he's bald. Is he pay IRL? Well, I hope not. Serafinovich. That's a potentially Polish name as well. And a very nice name. That's the type of name that I'd eyeball and be like, if I met like a customer and their name was Peter Serafinovich, I'd be like, you Polish? Hope the scope of the movie is smaller and personal. Yo, 100%. I don't think that's a hot take in this community. The people who are like, but I want to see Radigan and Marika, immediately get slapped in the back of the head, metaphorically. Symbolically, you know? It's just like, hey! Out of here with that type of talk. Anyway, you guys are distracting me from the big news, which is that we're doing Deep of Night today. On my new account. I am gonna try for the first time on this account, Deep of Night. I've heard about this new Deep of Night mode, so I have to get ready a little bit. I'm gonna like buy some stuff, but then we ball. People do want to see Mesmer though. I don't want to see Mesmer. Like, there's no way they can make him as hot in the movie as he is in the game. That's the thing. Every single, like, okay, listen. I think most people are real hot. But, like, how are you gonna, like, do Mesmer? Like, he's so hot, but he's, like, you can't make, no. No. Like, imagine they cast Leon Kennedy. He'd have to be, like, a 15 out of 10, and then he'd have to know how to act, and then he'd have to do the voice. Keep that shit animated. Don't make real people stand up to that. Okay, these are unnecessary. I have fancy spin. That's all I need. Now, what else? Maybe there's some, like, shop relics that aren't terrible? I mean, I could see a use case for it. I might purchase this to have a partial HP restoration on Undertaker, but I'm not planning to play her in Deep of Night. That's fine, I have that. No. Better than what I have. I have more hope for Bloodborne movie because it's animated. Yeah, I think animated is also... There's benefits to both animated and live action, though. And I think there's a lot of potential for a really cool, small-level story told in the world of Elden Ring, which is what I hope they do. And I actually think that would be really great. Like, that's what I'm, like, really hoping for. The world is so robust. They could really make us care about characters that were never even mentioned in the story, and that's what I hope they do. Maybe with some characters, like minor characters from Elden Ring. A bunch of micro stories. That could work too, but I would argue less in a movie. That's not to say micro stories can't work in a movie, but I feel like with a world like Elden Ring that's so vast, and keep in mind, they're gonna have to introduce the world to a viewer who has never played the game. And because that's who this movie is for. It's not for us. It's not the people who are talking about it right now. It's the people who are like, oh yeah, I really like Game of Thrones, but I don't play video games. Or like, oh, George, yeah, I love his books. Oh, wow, he wrote this? Or just like, oh, cool, this looks like a cool movie. I don't know who that George guy is, but like, wow, this looks cool. I don't really play games, though. That's who this is for. Because we're all gonna see it. So, like, they don't need to sell us on it. So they need to introduce it to people who have absolutely no concept, and that's gonna take some time. We're gonna have to do like that really like zoom all the way out and show everything before they zoom on in. And it could be super easy too, considering the FromSoft games always start with like a voiceover of what happened. They could just do that. That would be great. No way this movie will factor in the DLC. Well, I don't know if that's true. But I think I think the DLC sort of is its own in-world. I think that's a fair point. It's more likely they just focus on the bigger picture because the Shadowlands is a world that most people won't get to explore. Most Tarnished don't even get close to it. Because it's been intentionally veiled and split off from the rest. And thus, getting into all that would take more time and complexity and just isn't worth it. Possible, though. We don't know when this is set. Well, we kind of do based on the Church of Marika that was shown. It wouldn't be a ruin if it wasn't in, like, the Tarnished era. The dark fantasy enjoyers. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Okay. I kind of like this. I will purchase this. I don't have a ton of Merc, though, so... Not Merc. Sovereign Sigils. Oh! Buy that for my girl Undertaker? No. 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 Ugh. Oh, this is so stupid. A character with sustained problems. Let's give her reduced mind. Oh my god, it just it drives me crazy. It drives me so crazy is all they gave Revi. Ah, man. Dr. Draglord, thank you so much for the Prime. Chat, can you believe it? Draglord has grown up and gotten a PhD. We love that. What is your PhD in Dr. Draglord? Also, welcome. Thank you for the Prime again. Appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream. I already bought that one. It's amazing. A lot of live action movies aren't very good. I wouldn't even go that far. I think there's a lot of really good ones. I think there's a lot of strength in live action. Thinking about this one. Shopping before we start. Cautiously pessimistic. Yeah, here's the thing. A lot of my harshness comes from the fact that if I don't like it for whatever reason, even if people are like, dude, it's so good, but it tries to give us lore, I will not like it because I don't want lore that doesn't come from Miyazaki, dude. I don't want Alex Garland fucking fanfic lore. I don't want it. I don't care. I don't want George R. R. Martin fanfic lore either. Away. As long as FromSoft's involved, really, because this Nightreign is fanfic lore, and I love it. So honestly, I shouldn't even say just Miyazaki. I mean FromSoft, really, because they got the special sauce. Thinking what else I want to buy. Well, first of all, I'm probably gonna play my girl Revi. So let's get her dressed up, ready for the occasion. Tiniest bit of indirect storytelling in movies is already enough to get it framed as artsy-fartsy by the general audience. That is very true, bro. You know how people played Elden Ring and they were like, there's no story here. How did this game win best story? Meanwhile, it's got more story in its baby toe than they have in their entire bodies. And they're like a whole ass human being. Like that's how much story is in Elden Ring. You know that shit's gonna happen to the movie if it does any of that. If it does any like the camera pans and no words are exchanged and the ending is open to interpretation, they're gonna walk out of the movie like, bro, like I thought they were gonna answer the questions of the lore. Fuck, what the shit was that? Fix your glasses. Thank you for commenting. It is the rare return of glasses Wraff today because my eyes are kind of irritated. So I was like, I'm gonna take it easy on him today. Still wearing makeup though, but like, I'm nothing without my winged liner. Not really, but I like it. I went a little lighter today. Let's make a build. I'm running because I walk when I think. No. I need something like... No. I like this already. Max HP increase for each sorcerer's rise. That's very good. And max HP increase for every great enemy defeated at a church. Honestly, phenomenal relic just to start. And instead of fundamentalist incantations, which is less consistent, we'll do trigger ghost slim explosion with a few stats. Honestly, it's weak, but at least it gives me the ghost slim explosion. I don't think I have that at all otherwise. In fact, let's find out. Do I have any Revenant ghost slim explosions? I do. Huh. Well, if that isn't a pretty nice relic, all things considered. Ghost Slim Explosion isn't even the best for Revenant. It's not bad by any means, but let's see if there's something more important, like, for example, power up while fighting alongside family. Nope, none of those, but I also can't buy one. There was none that were halfway decent when I looked through. So thank you, FromSoft, for giving Revenant such great tools to work with. By default. No, strengthens family. There was one for sale, but it was like... I think it had flask also heals allies and items confer effects. I don't use items, and I don't want to weaken my own healing. So, no. What about... Revenant, heal... Expend on HP. No, I forgot. Never mind. I hate that. No. But here, this is really... Whoops. Well, it's a yellow, though. We have to remember that. It's a yellow. I can fit a yellow. Here we go. Ghost Slim Explosion. Sorcerer's Rise with HP. Which gives us more room for something else instead of this. I really would like power up while fighting alongside allies, but I don't have it. So... Yeah, I was thinking something... Okay, let's see if I have any Night Invaders. Because obviously that would be good. Like, I know we're starting like, whoa, we're going full meta gamers. Right at the rip. I have a blue one. That's awesome. Do I have any other colors? You know what? This is actually pretty not bad, all things considered, eh? So far my best Revenant relics are yellow. Let's go buy some urns. Or let's look at the urns at the very least. I would love like a blue double yellow. I don't remember everything she has, so I just have to look at it. Oh, you also unlock these by... Yeah, I forgot. By doing remembrances. I haven't done any remembrances. We're really going hard mode with this one. Not for me. We could buy all yellow. I think that would be helpful. Buy all blue, because I really do like blues. And then we'll take a look at the options here. No depth relic slots yet? Oh yeah, I totally forgot about depth relics, but I don't have any, so it doesn't matter. I literally have none. Because this is my first time on Deep of Night. Oh, I already bought them. Say no more. So we can do double yellow, but then we lose blue. Let's take a look what we have for red. Wraff is going to play Revi in Deep of Night. Hey, remember, I made it to depth 3 while playing pretty much nothing but Revenant as usual. So, like, let's not go too far here. A lot of my favorites, like comfy things to put on by default are character skill cooldown reduction +3, killing enemies builds the art gauge, and partial HP restoration. Stuff like that. That tends to be some of my favorite, like, fit it on any build I can. But as you can probably, just by listening, half those things don't really work for Revenant. Like, character skill cooldown reduction does nothing for her. Which is fine, because it means I can run other things. But there's just nothing on her that I'm like, I need that. The reds are kind of terrible. Wait, what was the good Revenant relic that I saw? There was one that I was like, I would like to run that, and it was yellow, and I don't remember what it was now. Uh-oh. Oh, it had Frenzy Flame up. But it was something else. Ah, Night Invader. That would be helpful. But I think for now, we're just gonna have to deal with... Ah! That's another really good relic, actually. Here we go. Trigger Ghost Flame Explosion during Ultimate Art activation, for lack of other things. Frenzy Flame up, and Wraith Calling Bell at the start. Great, comfy solution for the start. Oh, wait, this is... Sorry, this is taken off. I forgot. This is our Trigger Ghost Flame with Sorcerer's Rise plus Vigor. Do I have... I doubt it, but do I have anything about seals? Right? Like, seals up? What? Where is that even? Oh my god, I forgot what I'm looking for. This can be with randos or viewers. Realistically, the goal is randos, but functionally, it will probably end up also being chat. Like a mix. From experience, it'll probably be both. Nope, no seal up. That's fine. Those are pretty rare. I don't think I have any of those. I have so few of those even on my usual build. HP characters are the ones that are harder in later depths? Like high HP characters? No. Here's the thing you have to remember. People will always be like, oh, Raider's so hard in higher depths because he's tanky, but like he can't, you know, survive hits. He can still survive hits. I'm sorry. I have seen in Deep of Night, depth 4. I tapped my desk really hard and shook the camera. I have seen depth 4 Wilder, not Raider, not, you know, Guardian. He has HP, but he doesn't have as much. Get hit by something, and I think to myself, oh, he's dead. And then he has half his HP taken. I'm like, as Duchess, I would be dead 3 times over. HP is HP. That's the thing. He might have had all the tanky stuff. I don't really remember. But, like, I think I checked after I saw that, and I was like, dude, how did he live? Well, HP is still HP. So, like, yes, more things will one-shot you as you go up in depth, but if you have more base HP and if you build to it, or even just having more, means that those things that will kill a squishy will still not kill you. The problem with Raider is that his ability involves getting hit and then responding, and some things will kill you through that, but not everything. It's still mitigation, right? So no, I think that the people who say that don't play squishies, and thus they don't realize how much more they're surviving than a squishy. You know what? Fuck it. This is actually pretty good. Partial HP restoration and defeating enemies fills more of the art gauge. Works for me. All right. Revy in depth. First. Oh, damn it. I wanted to go first time, but it didn't work. It's too long. Yeah, no, it is how you build it. It's also relics. Right, no password, right? No password. Okay, here we go. I might try to hide the screen just to do my best to see. Like, I'm trying to see what the randoms are up to. But still, you have to be in depth 1, so. But for posterity, I shall hide my screen while we do this. But no, that, like, I'm not even talking about, the passives you can get, because you're absolutely right. I don't think any character is bad in depth, like, by default. I don't think any character is bad by default. But the characters themselves, like, they can still survive things. Can confirm as Guardian, I still get surprised at what I can survive in D4. Yeah, yeah, you just have to sort of learn. You can see in your glasses. Damn it, I'm wearing glasses again today. Whee! Yeah, I also want to see what authentic D1 looks like. I'm excited. This is so exciting. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Fisher in the fog. Well, adjust glasses. I'm very excited because, as you know, Caligo is weak to fire. And my baby girl, Revi, brings all the fire. Really, though, I also have Frenzy Flame incantations up, one piece. If I could get a Frenzy Flame, I will cook that bitch like a chicken wing. Now, I don't love Caligo, but it's okay because all Night Fairs are playable in Deep Night. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people were like, before Deep Night ever came out, were like, oh, these characters are trash, don't play them. And I'm like, you are stupid. So, just consistent is all. Revi be exactly like that. Oh, very nice. Beautiful bleed proc. You love to see it. Oh, I forgot the two-hand. I should have done a warm-up run, but this is my warm-up run. Excuse me, do I look like a motherfucking dingus? Did I get a rejection heal seal with an effect on it? Right, okay, that's fucking weird, but I guess I can drop my rejection heal start. We got us a cestus. Am I saying that right now? I'm trying to actually say it right. I think I say castus.
Counterpoint, I'm wearing glasses, and therefore you are stupid.
Yeah. Like, I'm being a bot. Hang on. Being a bit of a bot. Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy. Simply my favorite bitch alive is who's here. I'm so happy to see that. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Not a great start. Let's not use spells. We gotta use our claws here. We gotta use our claws. There goes Sebastian as well. No, he's alive! Sebi! Baby! Okay, this is what it's time for. Are you kidding me? I was summoning Frederick! God, I hate this guy. Okay, no, it's fine, brother. Watch this. We are in this. Yes! God, I hate this golem so much. But we just use every ult and we win. No problemo. Good job, Frederick. You killed it. My beautiful baby boy. Holy shit! Reduce maximum HP, you don't love to see it, but that's okay because I die to everything all the time anyway, so why not less than that number? Look at it, it's tiny. Is it tiny? It's like a little divvy. You don't even see. Holy shit, this is beautiful. Look at this. All resistance up on the fucking frost boss, by the way. Mwah. Yeah, I hate that boss. We actually cleared that very quick. Oh, right, this is depth 1. I was like, I'm proud of us. We did that without too much difficulty. And then I'm like, right, depth 1, of course. Helen, get on in there, baby girl. Come on. You just cancel that? That was odd. I'm now out of HP. Oh! I'm gonna do it. Gradual HP restoration. It's risky, but I tend to really enjoy it. Oh god, who do I pick, mommy or daddy? I kind of want both, but I don't have Nightfare. Wait, do I? No, I couldn't fit Nightfare. I mean, I think we should do this because that's outside the circle and I don't want to die. And who is Nightfare? I should check. Only him. Ordinarily, I'd push it. Like, I love doing low-level Night Invader, but it's only for one teammate, and it's outside the circle now. I have a feeling that our Executor is also restarting from a higher depth. Call it a suspicion. So, you already know I would fucking kill to do this rise. So I'm gonna ping it. Oh, good shit. I was gonna go up there and rejection him, but I'm too slow. I also need to do a mine. For me? Incredible. I think, don't tell anyone, but the game thinks I'm recluse, okay? Don't say a word, chat. But the game thinks I'm recluse and is giving me very good fortune, so don't tell it. Used up all my fucking luck. Okay, let's go to castle. I'm cool with that. It's just like I would like to hit that rise and I would like to hit that mine, but we have day 2. I'm gonna be more insistent day 2. Dude, Frenzy Burst is insanely poggers. Especially since I have improved Frenzied Flame incantations and I also have charged incantations up already. I had to drop one, but still. That's 13% extra damage. I'm keeping this because if we run into Royal Revenant, he's a royal pain in the ass, but I can take care of him. My dear gamer, leading the charge. I love it, but unfortunately, I am not freaking there yet. Neither of us are. Waiting. How did that not hit me? But I don't think I hit it, though. Did I hit it? I really can't tell. Okay. Frenzied Burst, my beloved. May genuinely be the best incantation in the entire game. Except for, and I was about to say, maybe Discus of Light. Yo, save some of this luck for later game, please. Holy fuck. Yo, that one is built different. Let me tell you, this is not what it was like when I was playing Revi in the higher depths. I was like entering the day one boss with like a white rarity lightning spear, and I was grateful if I had as much as that. Jesus Christ, the fire scorpion charm? When I have frenzy flame? What is happening? I've never been this lucky in my life. Dude, if every game was like this, I'd be chilling. I'd be like, Deep of Night? Is that hard? I don't think it is. Seems very easy to me. Very relaxing. Comfy, comfy. Depth 5? Depth 4? Hard? Not in my experience. There we go. Beautiful. Get him. Sustain is still an issue, even with cheap spells like Frenzied Burst. Relatively cheap because, you know. But we'll get there. Ow, bitch. Perish. Thank you. Goodness. FP consumption. 100%. Ah, thank you for the 55 stream streak, Rancidino. And it's not Troll Castle. Basically, everything's been very pog. Yeah, also that MFing. Oh, we can't do it day 2. We have the fucking Rotwoods. Okay. Rise. Easy. And mine. Oh shit, I can get 2 levels? Okay. Man, I need this luck in higher depths, for real. Oh, thank you, gamer. Might be nothing, but I can also get incantations up. Okay, no, the luck does end eventually. So, yeah, won't actually have time for the mine. No, not even a little bit. And yet... Nah. It's bad. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Don't think there are Everdarks at depth 1? I actually don't know. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I was gonna say I don't have much for, like, I'm fire-based, so I don't have much for this boss, but I do. I have Discus. You know, D1 was little baby boo-boo mode? It is. It really is. It's basically the same. You don't even feel much of a difference. You see, like, one red enemy, and you're like, whoa, better watch out. And then it's, like, nothing. Except for just the golem when you're a squishy, but that's normal. I actually think I like Frenzied Burst even more than Discus. It just shows up so rarely. But it has even more range, and it doesn't track, but because of how fast it fires, it is the closest spell to having real tracking. Doing that just because Sebastian's next to you. I knew it. What is Raider? Oh, I think Raider might just be straight up scared a little. Understandable. He do be swinging a lot. Also, if you're wondering, I was actually waiting for Raider to use his ult so I could trigger Sebastian without needing to worry about getting griefed. Like, I definitely was. If you're wondering if that was intentional, it was. Take this. Walking spells aren't gonna work too much with incantations because you can't walk while using them. And I think I saw Rot proccing off our Executor. He seems to be a status build. In fact, let me check what he's running. I mean, he doesn't have much yet. Okay, you know what? That's fine. My god, the claws are so slow. Yeah, Discus will often miss. It comes back, but still, it'll often miss if a target's moving. Frenzied Burst, even a fast-moving target, it probably won't miss. Son of a... Bro is really not coming to the mine, huh? Raider, raider, raider. No, sweetie, it's day 2. It was a bad idea. We gotta go to the raw woods. We gotta go here. Like, we don't gotta, but we should. Bro wants to do Night Invaders. I understand it, actually. Ow! Fuck. Don't want to fight this? Yeah, we're split, though. Regular Frenzy Flame better in most situations? Nah, disagree. Reason being, yes, Frenzied Flame, the Frenzy Flame does more damage, but it's melee range. Holy shit, improved fire attack power? It has more range, and that is highly beneficial. Like, yes, you can absolutely annihilate a target, but in Elden Ring, everything moves. A long cast time is more likely just gonna get you hit. So if you have that golden opportunity and you can just blast something in the face with the Flame of Frenzy, oh yeah, it's awesome. Like at point blank range, yes. But Frenzy Burst is consistent. Also, you can't spam the Flame of Frenzy anyway, because your Frenzy bar will fill up and kill you. Or damage you, stun you. Frenzied Burst is so low frenzying that you can spam the shit out of it. And you hardly... It's sort of like playing with the sorcery for a bit. You can just kind of spam from a safe distance, and it borderline tracks. So, but the thing is, like I said, it's very rare. So, yeah, ideally, use Frenzied Burst, lol. Yeah, okay, not really a choice so much. Where did my input go? That was fucking weird. Okay, did not mean to do that, but it might actually work on her. It didn't, but I'm too short to be hit, so take that, bitch. Ducked it. Oh my god. Nah. Okay, I came with you to this. Will you, okay. Let's go. Let's group up with our raider, who's stubbornly doing what he wants to do, no matter what it is. Man, chat, it's been a minute since I've encountered someone who plays like this. If you asked me, ignores other pings. Remember we were doing a word association game? If you had asked me ignores others' pings, I would have thought raider. And this is exactly the moment that I'm talking about. Like, it's just like... Other pings do not matter. Only raider. What is it? What? Scared of Loretta? Golly. Well, I need a grace anyway, so it's fine. Who is constantly runs off on their own? I think Iron Eye. But that it's different from ignoring pings. I know it sounds like the same thing. But they're different. I'm gonna go grab this real quick, but otherwise, I do agree with the plan. More FP is more FP. And I can grab it real quick. I don't even need the loot. Grab that, grab this, grab flask, easy peasy. You can trade with Revi if you use her ult. You kind of can't, though. Reason being that you will survive, yes. But you will take damage and you'll get stunned and your cast animation will be cancelled anyway. Oh, wow. I did not look very closely at all. You can trade, but the thing is that damage will still need to be healed up unless you want to live at 1 HP. And you'll have to start the animation over. So that's a real struggle with this stuff. Faithful's canvas! Eee! Thank you, Executor! I got exactly what I wanted. Not likely with Revi. She already has such a low poise. Yeah, poise? Okay. Poise is not too much of a thing. It can help, and you do get poise under certain circumstances. But most of the time, you're banking on hyper armor. And here's the thing. If you have, like, 2 poise, raising it by 10% is not going to make that much of a difference, right? In my experience with Elden Ring, hyper armor is more important than poise. Bro is really just doing whatever the frick he wants, huh? Yeah, this guy's... I think he's probably done depth before, but he sure has played a lot. Because, yeah, he found it on his own. He's one of those folks who knows the 3 spawns and just checks it. I don't even know the 3 spawns. Someone told me that, and I was like, wait, you're right. There are only 3 spawns, huh? As an Iron Eye main, I can confirm I usually leave team to get cave. That's not on you, though. That's on the team for not coming with you. To me, the ping for cave, I never ignore it. Almost never. Well, I never ignore any ping, but I never go like, oh no, fuck that. If I see someone ping a mine, I'm like, that is important. They need it because that's a big deal. Half the characters in the game could benefit very much from a mine. Recluse, Revenant. Oh shit. Iron Eye. Maybe you get a good blue. You know what I mean? Like, don't ignore that ping. If your team doesn't go with you to a mine and they just completely say, like, fuck you, that's on them. That's not on you for going off on your own. I gotta be careful because of cast time, but... Jesus. Frenzied Burst can do that. Flame of Frenzy sure fucking can't. It feels like playing Recluse when you get this spell. Where is he? Wait, what the shit? I know exactly what happened. This motherfucker. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Okay, hang on, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Radigan's Rings of fucking Light. Oh my god. I love Radigan's Rings of Light. This is happening. It's not even really that great. I'm very fond of it. Why am I following his ping? That's not very helpful. Bro seems new, and I don't mean that as a negative. But it's just, if he's... Because he went that way. And it's like, if you're new, why are you going off on your own? Like, why are you, like, ignoring the team? Shouldn't you, like, be like, I potentially know less than other people. Perhaps I should see what they're saying. Hits the target the most accurately? No, 100%. But like I said, this is a moot point. I have the choice between Frenzy Burst and Frenzy Flame. That is not very common. I thought I had Frenzy Burst up. It's okay, I hit him a little though. Frederick is dead instantly. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Fuck off, guy. I still hit him, at least. Goodness, Raider. Grief Pillar. Grief Totem. Oh no! Oh shit, the goo. No, 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 no! Oh, balls! Oh, that was very close, actually. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Sippa. Resistance is up. Fire. Improve fire attack power. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Drop this one. We're definitely a little low level. Like, only level 11 on at the end of day 2. We didn't do rooftop boss. Like, you know how it be. I also didn't purple out either of my things. I sort of forgot to do that when I had the opportunity. Although, I didn't see a shop. I'm sure there was a shop. I just didn't, like, see one and thus didn't think of it. And didn't mentally go, there is a shop here. I should go purple this. But it's fine. It's still doing really good damage. Okay, I thought more would have crowded around here by now. You know, Flame of Frenzy is just fake. I tried to riposte him. That's a bummer. Vader, did you just put down a warming stone and you're just standing in it? But you're like full HP. We just started the fight, brother. What is you doing? Like, just use a flask. Buddy, come on. Okay. Wait for him to be done this shit. Ow! What the shit? Rude. Oh, the rare move! Gonna have to wait a second. It's my DPS face. Heal to full just in case. Damn it. That was so twisted. Uh oh. Duchess has a faith relic? She does. It's actually very good. And she has a B in faith on her own. Oh no, Arumi's sick. Even being a whip. But I like the Hoslo's better because it's straight up. I just like it because it's prettier.
Oh my god! Chat, did you see that? He got grabbed by the grab! The legendary grab! I've tried to get hit with that grab and I can't. It's straight up a skill to get hit by that grab. That was incredible. How was it done, Raider? Teach me your skills. Okay, tough one. Caligo? She does a mix of physical and affinity damage. I think I'm gonna take affinity because most of her bullshit that pisses me off is her affinity nonsense. Glad you're playing Nightreign again? I'm Nightraign's biggest fangirl. Honestly, biggest fan in general. No one loves Nightreign more than me. So, on Caligo, I will get opportunities to Flame of Frenzy. However, I love the consistency of Frenzied Burst considering her movement. Also, I get Frenzied Burst way less often than I get Flame of Frenzy. I will try to apply Black Flame too to get the dot. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you, gamer. That's a thoughtful one right there. You want me to take the Wendy? I honestly... You're right, I should. I have the capacity to res, but I also have a great capacity to throw, though, is what you don't know about me. It's top secret. I don't need warming stones. I never use them anyway. I think we're good with that. I think we're good with that. I almost have 25,000 to buy another flask, but I don't. Yeah, that is Rev's job. Eh. It's true, she's really good at rezzing. Wraff hates that raider? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't hate anybody. It takes too much energy. Am I criticizing him leaving his team and doing whatever the fuck he wants? Absolutely. Do I think that's a good teammate behavior? No. Hey, damn. Y'all have too much time. I clicked the button. Oh. I might want to switch off the drift controller. That's not what happened there, but it just reminded me. Like, I'm like, maybe I should switch off the drift controller when I'm doing Deep of Night. Helen, no! My ult greased me there, I couldn't hear. I don't have the fucking stamina for this. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, Revy! Let's go! Don't fly. Oh shit. Did that hit the frenzy flame? Ah! Uh-oh. Ah, that was dumb. I'm stuck on the wall. This is the wall. Caligo! You rotten bitch! She does this every time. Thank you for moving me with your tail. That was actually very helpful. Appreciate that, Caligo. Thank you. I want to take the whip post because it's so rare. Whee! I hope all my games are as clean as that one in terms of like drops. Gaming. That's a depth 1 experience right there. How many hours do you have in Nightreign? 923. I just checked. Ooh, this... Oh, no, never mind. I hate reprises of... Wow, that sucks. Reprise events upon nearby enemies? I hate that on Duchess. It's terrible. But defeating enemies fills more of the arc gauge and stamina recovery is awesome, but I can't use it on Duchess. I could use it on someone else, though, for sure, but not Duchess. The reason why, because we've had this discussion before, people might not know, though, the reprise events upon nearby enemies. Well, then again, if you don't use daggers, it won't be a problem. It works like a mini restage, which sounds good, but you can't time it. It also leads to greed, because you need to do a lot of hits to get it to proc. So you're kind of like, oh, let me get it to proc real quick. But it also throws off your proper restages. So if it triggers... all that damage that it restaged can't be restaged by you again. So if there's a huge damage proc, rather than restaging 20% of it with this, it would be better to restage 50% of it. So you see the problem? If it procs at the wrong time, it's detrimental. Deep relics! I forgot! Improved ink hands! +1. I mean, I think I'll put that right on her. Character skill inflicts heavy poison damage. Amazing. Amazing to get right of the rip. Sick. Vessel's depths are now revealed. Basically, I didn't have depth relics, or the additional slots, until now. No. The math is not mathing in my brain. I do understand. So you do understand or you don't? Basically, it's not very good. Most people who play Duchess will try it, think it's good, and then realize, wait, no, it's actually, I actually don't like it, and stop using it. Almost everyone goes through this journey. If you want to try it and decide for yourself, by all means, I invite you to do that. But generally, you will probably have the same experience of like, oh shit, it restage, or oh shit, I got hit because I was doing too many dagger R1s because I was trying to proc the thing, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Hey, Master FBS, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. The return to depths. At long last, you said I would never do it. I said I wanted the right time and I wanted to be in the right mood. And I started my stream today, I'm like, I want to do it. It's okay, I don't play Duchess. That's the thing, if you don't play Duchess, like, just take my word for it. Get the idea, but I don't understand the damage percentage. Okay, so when you activate restage, what it does is it redoes the same damage that was just done, but only, well, 50% of it if you have the particular relic, but normally 40%. So if you do 100 damage from like a bleed proc, let's say, and then you restage, you'll do 40 free damage off restage. It restages your entire team's damage as well, yours and your allies. So if you all do like a huge damage chunk, a bleed proc on top of a huge hit, if you see like a lot of yellow health, you're like, I want to restage that a lot of the time, right? And free damage is great. However, the dagger restage, what it'll do is you will have to do, it's like 8 R1s. It's like a lot of R1s. And that is sometimes okay, but a lot of the time it's not okay. You can't really do that many attacks. Like, can you think, especially in Deep of Night, how many times you're able to really do 8 dagger hits? Like, think about it. If you play Duchess, not too often. Maybe when an enemy is staggered, maybe certain intervals, but we're talking really close range. So if an enemy like walks away from you, guess what you're missing, right? So you have to restart. And a pretty short time interval. So I know it sounds like free damage is free damage, but wouldn't it be better to just restage and perhaps build for character skill cooldown reduction? Also, yes, you can't restage critical hits. Riposts. So like when you're like, you stab your ally and it has, or your enemy hopefully, and it just gets a huge chunk, you can't restage those. You also can't restage mark breaks. So be careful if you have an Iron Eye. So no, I know it sounds like, oh, it's free damage. It's not though. It'll make you play in a way that is more detrimental because you're sitting there wanting to do those R1s rather than playing smartly. You can continue the dagger attack chain if you dodge only once. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, even with dodging once, how many enemies give you an opportunity to continue your combo? How many times do you just dodge once in attack in Elden Ring? Because you have to dodge the hit, and then you have to dodge the AoE, and then you have to dodge the follow-up hit, and then you have to dodge the conal, and you have to, like, you know what I mean? Like, it isn't good. I used it, I liked it, and then I realized I don't like it, and I don't run it anymore. And almost every Duchess player goes to the same journey of like, whoa, that sounds so good, sick, I don't like it anymore. It's actually not. It never works when I want it to. Also, so I talked about, you know, 20% versus 40% damage, but let's say you get that dagger chain hit, and when are you going to be able to consistently get 8 hits in a row? Well, most likely when an enemy is stunned, right? So you hear that beautiful sound, enemy keels over, their eye lights up ready to be stabbed, and you're like, bro, it's damage phase. Everyone does their heavy hits, right? You get a huge damage chunk, and you want to restage it. Congratulations, you just procced your 20% restage instead because you did so many dagger hits. And now, what could have been 20% extra damage was just overwritten. Oh, right! Thank you, I forgot. That's the other thing. It only restages your damage, not your ally's damage. So it's not even a full restage anyway. That's the other part. I think I've like fully explained that relic now. Which is fun. I haven't explained that relic in a long time. And it's good to know. Do you like Scholar? Yeah, I love Scholar. I sometimes feel like I'm not very good at him because he's got so much going on, but I love him. Post Double Balancer's World, there's probably better effects. Yeah, really, it's generally just not worth it. It's not worth running. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom, and then we shall do more Deep of Night. Let's see if we can't get a win streak. I'm going for that get to 9999 without losing challenge. I'm not, but, you know, for now, let's have fun. Hi! Marlo emotionally manipulated me to play with him for a minute. Okay. What were Duchess's relics? My Duchess relics? Well, they're not good right now on this character, but let's see where they're at. They're actually pretty good. This is my alt account, so they're not very good yet. Wait, hype train. Wasn't expecting that. Thanks, gamers. Right. Okay. Let's freaking requeue. Gonna hide the screen for posterity. Alien Sork Duchess, so vintage. It's actually, believe it or not, I used to have 2 pieces on this build, and I was like, whoa. Now you'll be like, wow, do you run Shattering Crystal? Never. No, I don't. I don't. No. I just don't have relics right now. I don't have remembrance relics, so I'm really working with what I have, which isn't very much, and it's kind of awesome. Not gonna lie. Like, it's nice to just use what you have. Ooh, how's my Iron Eye doing? I should take a look at that, actually. Not bad. Except I can't get a character skill +1 to save my life on this build. I also have Everjails on my Iron Eye. This is like vintage territory because I don't have any relics anyway. Oh my god, I hope we don't get Everdark, Killstar. Haha. I have some seriously weird people in my lobby this run. Yeah, you saw one of them, but you only saw one of them. Just wait a minute. I wonder if they're a duo. Do you think they're meeting each other for the first time being like... Or do you think they're a duo? We'll find out by their psychological behavior. I'm very good at being able to tell at this point if they're a duo. They have to be a duo, right? See if I'm red? I'm red. Does that mean I'm the 3rd? Shit, I'm the 3rd, man. They're looking at me like, hey, we saw you across the bar and we just really like your vibe. They're both wearing pineapples on their clothes. Fuck. Let's see what I got. Okay. No Everjail or Night Invader, which is, like, good to know. Do you really want to do that level 1, though? Not level 1, but level 2, I sure do. Are we going for it? Like, I'm fine with that. I'm okay. You know the host by the color? I don't know. I don't know if that is consistent. Sebastian! Wait, where's Sebastian? Where is Sebastian? I summoned him, didn't I? It depends. It depends. But it might... I don't know. I've heard that with, like, you know... And I know I played one game where when you joined in order made a difference. Yeah. Like, can we talk about how 10-gallon wiener and not... And Nanami's man milk are acceptable names, but my name isn't. I'm a professional. I'm a businesswoman. That's my name. Okay? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Please, go around the other corner. Please. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Yo, 10-gallon wiener didn't even try. I'm just gonna put that out there. If you were a real 10-gallon wiener... If you were a real 10-gallon wiener and that wasn't just, like, a bit, then you would have gone to help me. You're a wilder. Wilders naturally have 10-gallon wiener energy, and look what you did. Look what you did. Wilders are like the protectors. Honestly, guardians, yes, them too. But wilders are like the big bro you can trust. And look what you did. You disrespected his name. We're off to a strong start. All right, Areno. I have no seals. I have a seal. I'm pumped about it. Giant Slime take thee. Straight up. I ain't mad. Alright, I'll allow it because it's funny. I literally didn't say it's fine, except for now, you fucking liar. Making shit up. Alright, what'd you pick up? What'd you get? Cannon of Haima! Look at that! I'm pumped on your behalf. Okay, let's go fucking over here. I'm like fucking done with this shit. Where's a church anyway? No, I lied. Let's go up here. Keep in mind, I'm making a suggestion, but I'm like going for it because, you know, no one else is really pinging. But yeah, sure, let's get that on the way. I'm down. Absolutely. Yeah, I did it. I accepted it. Bandai has the worst filter. I know, I'm crying. Okay, let's see. I would really like to grab that rise. I will probably grab that flask and then head in the circle. So I'm gonna ignore this one. It's just, since I only have Giant's Flame take thee for the time being, and I can't even run it yet because I'm level fucking 2, I'd really like to open a rise. No. We can recover. Don't be alarmed by the bad start. Doing that invader camp, like, listen, I didn't play the best in the invader camp either, but I was trying to res my teammate. So I thought I could just summon my guy and then run off. Did not work, right? Suboptimal. Very often, when an ally dies, it's the most dangerous fucking time. Because you're trying to res them and, like, you don't want the timer to run out. So I goofed. We were only level 2. At best. Oh, Yezu. Oh, thanks, Wilder. Get it, Wilder. Hook it again. Hook it. Honestly, better for you, but I'll pick it up for you, because you didn't even check what it was. Which feels very gentlemanly. You know, perhaps he was like, no, you saw the beetle, so you get it. Oh, I have a Wraith Calling Bell. That'll be helpful as well. Remember the start? Also, I'm so sorry. King Calamite, thank you for 44 months. I was really focused and I like completely missed that. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Oh, there's a church over there. Oh, we aren't making that one. No, 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 no. We are not making that one. I disagree. No. Counterpoint, no. Wilder, maybe. But recluse? Alright, I would like to be level 2, so I'm gonna kill these guys. Just trying to... Hi, Marlo. I'm sorry, I can't play with you right now. I'm playing Elden Ring Nightreign, Deep of Night mode. Alrighty. Oh, no, don't fight that. I think we could take it, but like, at what cost? You know what I mean? We can't afford more demises. That's not the boss. It's over here. I'm gonna do... Oh, God. I need a grace so I can use level 3 stuff. Please, come with me. I'm gonna do a self-ping because maybe they don't know. Holy fuck. Are you kidding me? I was gonna ult. I just thought I'd do like a reposition roll. Sebastian, my love, thank you. Okay, here we go. This is a tough fucking matchup for me right now. Thank you, Sebastian. Alright, Giant Slame Take Thee acquired. We can use it. This is good. Let me take resistance up for the time being. Alright. Rough start, no doubt. But we can still recover. It's just... Oof. I've talked about this before, but a character who gets really fucking screwed by bad RNG, like the characters like Revenant get more screwed by bad RNG than other characters because her starting kit is so ass. She can't just limp her way through because she has claws. Like, the claws are not great. I love them, but they are not good. They're slow. They're fairly close range, long attack animations, etc., etc. Wasn't going for a backstep, actually, but that's fine. Let's go! Banish Knight! Summon! Get it! Do something! Holy shit, it's so strong. I'm out of FP. Sorry, I was watching his animation. He's literally stronger than all my summons combined. That's crazy. And now they're gone. They have not added Everdark Heal Start. Chad be trolling. I was hoping they'd join me for this because I'm out of FP. I can't do anything. Used to be fun. I am fun. And also I'm an educational streamer. I can't do that type of shit. Oh, I guess I could use Starlight Chart. I'm just scared I won't find any more. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was Frederick dying. I thought it was the Banished Knight. But no, it wouldn't be, would it? I don't think we're gonna make it to that. But it's only Black Knife, so that might be okay. Getting a Bloodborne Elden Ring movie before Healstore? Bro, Healstore is... First of all, the movies are coming in 2028 and beyond, so no. It's a movie announcement. Oh, Frederick's dead. Shit, this is so bad, but like, I need a grace, and they're doing it, so... Fuck it, we ball, I suppose? I'm out of FP. This is a terrible idea. I think we gotta go. I'm gonna do one more ping. Because, like, I don't think I'll make it at all. I'm so squished. Look at my HP bar. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh, shh, shh. No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. That's what we call a death. Why is my fucking FP not healed? You piece of garbage. I apologize for my outburst. Wait. Oh, my runes. Sorry, I hesitated because I was like, wait, I'm gonna lose my runes. And I'm like, wait, I already lost them 10 years ago. This is actually fine. Because now I'm in a better position. Marlo, what are you doing, you freaking heckler? My HP bar is so fucking small, but I'm level 7. That's mainly what I did that for. The goal wasn't to survive. The goal was to level to 7, so I'm not sitting at level 3 on the day 1 boss. Woo! Okay, we have to be very conservative with our FP right now. We have Starlight Charts. We have to remember we might not be able to get more. I don't trust my team to drop them for me at the end, so I'm gonna just pretend that the only stock I have is these and the 2 in the shop. That sounds like a lot, but when you think of like Heal Store and potentially getting only Giant Slain Take Thee and having nothing but that, you realize it's not really that much, is it? Oh, fuck me. I fucking hate Valiant Guard oil so much. Also, I won't be triple res on the day 1 boss either. Oh, Jesus. I hate this thing and I'm not very good at it because I don't fight it too often and his moveset sucks, so... wow. Oh my god, that was hot. Okay. Actually thought that was on someone else because I'm not familiar with that move. My bad. So be it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's not gonna happen. Do I still have my claws? I do. Okay. Come on, Sebastian. There we go. He died for that res, but my god, is he beautiful. Look at him go. Being able to have range is really nice on a fight like this, though, I gotta say. Much more frustrating in melee, personally. I think I'm gonna take improved dodging. It's very strong, very helpful, always good. No problemo. I wasn't worried. I was a little worried, but I wasn't that worried because I didn't lose everything. Okay. Number 1. Absolutely, we grab this. Where are you going? Do you want to go to the church? Okay. I mean, I would love it if you would ping it. Because I'm so down. I just didn't know that's where you wanted to go. Oh, right. And there's 2 seals here for me. They're shit. But, okay, pest threads isn't terrible. 10-gallon wiener stays up. Okay, I know you wanted to make a wiener stays up joke. It was very funny, it's true. I got 2 triple bar reses. I'm feeling good right now. Wait, what? They went to the rise? But weren't they going up? Oh, I'm so confused by this individual. Lock on, please. How did that miss? Oh. There goes all my FP. Fuck off. Still missed! Out of FP, okay. Blood boon. That's something. Even though the other thing is exactly the fucking same. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That is a seal. We take those. We check the upstairs for another seal. We check... Actually, I don't even want to check the rise. I just needed it open. Frenzied effing burst, baby. Actually, no. This one. I can't read it. Oh, flame, giant sling, take the. I already have them. It's fine. The passives didn't have time. Giant sling, take the. Bestial sling, and frenzy. Oh, I could have dropped this one. Actually, didn't really. With charge incantations, we are saved. Okay, real talk. Just kidding. I would like to do this mine. The run is saved. What is it with people going off on their own and doing their own thing and just getting freaking body today? Alright, unfortunate miss. I was just talking about how this has really good accuracy. But that was pretty good. Upsy daisies, ladies and gentlemen. I purple this out. I'm good if that's all I get for the run. Obviously, I'm hoping for Discus of Light. Who wouldn't be? All right, I did actually ping something if anyone's interested in helping me with it. That's fine. It's only a mine. That's okay. I can do it myself. Oh, that's unlucky. That might be worse. Frederick, what are you doing? Frederick, for fuck's sake, bud. And this is why I conserve my Starlight charts. Thank you so much to my summons who aggroed more enemies that I now have to deal with while doing this. Thank you so much. My beloveds. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was like pulling teeth. The knight's minions are better than yours? Yeah. A miner made of rocks. And like some idiot with a sword beat up Frederick. And you're telling me, oh, by the way, this is Deep of Night. Their damage and their HP was buffed in Deep of Night. The summons, I mean. I'm not noticing it. Am I allowed to comment on that now? Am I allowed to say that the buff was ass and not even a buff? Wait, where are my runes? Ran right past. I did run right past them. Wow, they're so much tankier. They can handle nothing. Alright, had to do that. Did not want to go off on my own like that, but I had no choice. And not to mention, I didn't really go off on my own. I just went somewhere and hoped they would follow me. They didn't. Gonna go purple this, check basement boss. At some point, but I don't want to split off from my team too much longer. And boom. Didn't really need to go this way. I also wish the summons only targeted what you're targeting. That would be really smart and very, I would imagine, easy to implement. Like, I'm not a game coder, but I feel like saying, please target the thing I am targeting would be really helpful. Holy fuck. Uplifting aromatics. Improved incantations. Holy shit. No, I want that. Oh, I just dropped it down the fucking hole. No, gimme. Who knows? Very helpful summon. Whoops. Right, no drop on this one. Gooch. Okay, I'm gonna go check basement boss and flask. And by flask, I mean, thingy? Talisman. Nope, depth 1 introduces the... Oh, gold. Okay. Thief's Grief with improved... Or Revenant's Grief, I mean. Which is Faith in Arcane. Alrighty. I definitely am a bit worried about this run, but what can I do? My best. Man, I wish I had Discus so badly. Hi, baby. The run's doomed? That type of attitude is not good, because you want to know something? If you throw down your control and you go, fucking run's doomed, it's over, bro. Then you start playing like it's already over. Don't give up. I've had worse runs that end in victory. Don't give up. Don't bring that attitude to the run. Because if you do that, you guarantee it'll be a loss. Because you already decided it is, so you'll make it come true. I'm gonna do my very best. That's all I can do. But it's not over yet. And besides, if every run was an easy, super fun clear, then it wouldn't be fun, would it? Now that was very lucky. You see that shit? Would have got kicked in the face, but didn't. Wait. Well, I guess you can use it too, but it's still a little messed up that you took triple rings of light from something. I already have improved dodging. It doesn't stack, but those have detrimental effects that I don't have any interest in. Losing ult is terrifying. That's a white? Yeah, because they got it at the very first camp, and like, I know they can use it, but like, it's Hillstorm, man. I would have made that perp. Maybe they should have done a mine with me. As a recluse player, that dude misrepresents us. I have to be honest, a lot of the worst players I've encountered have been recluses. In Deep of Night, I feel like people watched a YouTube video back in the day about how recluse is OP and hack their relics to get like, well, to be fair, most of them were hackers. That's the thing. That's what I'm gonna say. Most of my recluse experiences in Deep of Night were hackers, and all of them were bad. All of them were memorably terrible. I don't think recluse is bad. I don't think all recluse players are bad, but my god, my sample size in Deep of Night was nightmarish. Yo, why are we still doing this? Well, vengeance feels good, I suppose. Okay, you guys go first. Marlusz, nie teraz, kochanie. Alright, you guys going first. I ain't going in there. I played with this one recluse with clearly hacked relics who didn't yet know how to, like, what was the range of her spells. So she was using Stars of Ruin and not even hitting the boss for the entire fucking time in depth 4. Or 3, I don't remember. They did no damage. None. Because they were hitting nobody. Did you fuck it up, Ish? Chat, we're not even gonna get a grace from this because we're beating up the fucking Night Deceiver. This does nothing for me. We don't have time. Oh, should have just gone to the circle, but to be fair, if I had gone to the circle, would I have been, would they have been triple bar res on this fight? Who knows? Oh, Jesus. Does Marlo know Polish? He's, trilingual, yeah. Cat speaks more languages than I do. Oh, jeez. Marlo is really getting up to some kind of ruckus. Either way, though, triple rings, very expensive. It's just when I see it, I'm like, man, I actually might like to use that on Heal Store. But honestly, Frenzied Burst, like, I'm pretty pleased with it. So, like, I'm really happy about it. So I'm not too upsetty spaghetti, I suppose. But it's also white rarity, and they didn't upgrade it, so it's not going to help them either. Oh, they got it off a body. Oh, okay. Shit, it hit me. Fuck. Oh well. Don't even need to use my ult. That's good. Uh-oh. Too short to be eaten. That is my claim to fame. $10-gallon wiener, what is you doing? Okay, chat, what type of damage does Heal Store do? I know he does physical phase 1, but phase 2, does all of his damage convert to magic, or is it a mix still? If you wipe there too, I think that was a loss? No, I have a Wending Grace, but almost. Baby, what are you doing? Oh, you're fine. Marlo's playing with his toy. He's so cute. I'm so glad. I love him so much. Should be mixed. For phase 2, I think so too. I think I'll still take the physical damage negation though. Oh god. That was drift. I really should just give up on this controller. Alright, level 12, that's soft cap. That is all you need, baby. Don't even fuss. I want more Starlight Shards. I need more Starlight Shards. So someone else can take these uplifting aromatics. I would love to take them, but I wasn't able to purchase stuff. So someone else take them and share them with the class. Yeah, I can't hold that. Because Frenzied Burst is cheap. I just don't want to risk. I know I always like bring so many Starlight Shards, but I'm ready for the long haul. The worst situation would be I'm stuck without any FP on a boss like Heal Store. So I'd rather bring 4 and only use 1 than to bring 2 and need 3. I have another controller, but the drift is not too detrimental in Nightreign, so I'm kind of like, I'm okay with it. But yeah, in Marathon, I'm gonna need to switch to my non-drifty controller for sure. Also, phase 1, Healster is weak to fire. So this is awesome. That's a nice bit of damage right there. Okay, please don't use the white rarity triple. Wait, did they blue it? Okay, that's a little fucked up. Gamers? They must have gotten a purple from a body, so that's why they ignored the mine. They already had their purple. They didn't give a shit that I didn't. They found it. Same place they found the body, the thing, because if you look at it, it says Scholar's Grief on it. So they picked it up from a body, and that body probably had a purple. And I'm happy for them, but that's really fucking insane that that's probably why they ignored the mine. Because they already had their shit. So of course, oh, who cares about our third? What do they need to do damage for? Goodness me. They're likely a duo the way they're playing together too, in the names. So I bet it's like, no, I have it. I don't need a mine. Bye. That's a whiff. Oh, Wilder, I'm sorry. That shit happens. It feels bad, but it happens. Healster, you cheating bitch! Please someone clip that for me. Cheater. Cheater, 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 cheater! Hacker! I didn't have time to save Sebastian and also heal. I've made a choice and I don't regret it, but like, oh Jesus. I might regret it a little. Gaming. Revenant moment. Using all my healing, but whatever. Should have kept my claws. Shit. Oh fuck, I misread it! It's okay, I had time. Girl, I dodged that. Bullshit. Go Helen, go Helen, go Helen, go Helen, go Helen. That was stupid, that was stupid, that was stupid, that was stupid. It's okay. I just didn't want Helen's sacrifice to be in vain. Don't. Summoning animation got me hit. I would just like it to be known that Recluse got her animation time up. Not Revy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Sebastian, just to be clear. I fucked that up, though. Yeah, I actually have a Wendy, so it's fine. I can't frenzied burst when he's on me. It takes too long. So it's like... Why did that hit me? Because I dodged bad. Even that got me hit, you know what I mean? No! That is not what I clicked. No. She had 2 Wendy's? She did try to give one to me, but I didn't realize she had 2. If I had known she had 2, I would have taken the second. The reason I hit her was because I decided to build ult. I wasn't going for the res there, but I was like, I can't hit him consistently, but if I could hit my teammates, I'll build ult. If I could build ult, I'll bring them back. Woof. I wish I had Discus. I might have been able to do something with Discus. But Frenzy Flame, even without charging, that cast time was getting me hit no matter what. So that's why I didn't attack. I was just like chilling. And Claws, you know, not the best scaling. So remember the getting to depth 5 without the losing challenge run? Whoops, guess it's over. Can I reset my depth rank? Boom, baby. Okay. We run it back. The challenge is we're doing depth 0 to depth 59999. No losing challenge run begins again. PB 1. Oh my goodness. See, this is fun. This is very silly though. I really fucking tried, chat. I'm not the best at heal star on a good day, and on Revenant, with what I had, I only had Frenzy Burst. Like, I didn't think I could hit it enough. Not to mention, it's a problem for me, and I know this, but to be fair, it's a flaw that comes from a good place, but like, nonetheless, it is a flaw. I play worse when my teammates are down. When I see them in the corner of my eye with the triple, double, when both teammates are, I feel like, I'm like, okay, how do I get them up? Like, I'm like, okay. So I'm, immediately my mind is split between fight boss and res team, and that's a problem. But the problem is, like, it really does come from good, like, I want to have my team up because I like having them. And it's good, and that's why I play this game, is not because it's a solo game, but because it's a trio game, but nonetheless makes me play worse, so I fuck up more. Like when I died to that stupid explosion that I dodged a billion times, you know? Ugh. Pain. Oh well, did my best. Could have done better though, for certain. But that's okay. Happened at the end there with the lock on? Drift. It was drift. So. Oh. We good? Okay. Officially retiring the drift controller. We're using a non-drift controller. It's blue. Hey, game. There we go. Okay, we're good. That's bird mentality. I mean, you have to remember, I spent like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours playing Revenant. Like, I love bringing the team back. I love her capacity to bring 2 people back with the click of a button. Like, I love support. I love making sure my team's in it. That's how I like to play. And this isn't solo game. Like, could I have done it if I had just been like, fuck the team, I'm not rezzing them, I lock in? Yeah, but it's so, I can't like turn that, I can't close that tab of res team. Fuck, it's really annoying. If I could just like pretend they don't exist for a minute, I probably play a lot better, but I get distracted. I'm like, shit, okay, Sebastian's on them. Okay, Sebastian's over there. All right, he's rezzing. All right, you know? Ah! Also, no, they were not very good teammates, and I don't mean that in terms of skill level. I mean that in terms of how they played. They were selfish, and they didn't listen to any pings at all. They went where they wanted. They didn't even go to a mine with me. They were not good teammates. But that's okay, because I want to be a good teammate, even if my team isn't. If all 3 people are selfish assholes, you're not going to get anything done. But if 2 people are selfish assholes and 1 person's trying their bestest to be a good teammate, well, I want to be that person.
All girl squad, all girl squad, all girl squad.
It's depth 1? Yeah! Oh no, anime fans. Just kidding.
Wraff, if you're roasting anime fans, then how come you know what that name is from? I like JJK.
Well, no, I don't like it anymore. It haunts me, but I do like it a little. Boku no Rainbow, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm back in Japan right now already. Yeah. Wait, was it balancers? It's okay, it'll be regular balancers. Thank you so much, Boku no Rainbow. Welcome and enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Can I get the Wraff donks in the chat, please? Hey, that's 2. Yeah, actually, Nanami is also a Jujutsu Kaisen character, by the way, which I did know. Unless there's another Nanami. But, yeah, no, there is definitely a character named Nanami in JJK, and yes, he is hot enough to justify that name. Nanami is a fairly common name in anime. Yeah, I know, but, you know, when we're talking about, like, this sort of stuff, like, girl, you know it's gonna be, JJK. It's only one of the most popular animes right now. Bouncer ladies will destroy all 3 of you? Dude, the run just started. Like, what is this negativity you're bringing to the chat? You watch One Piece? No. I know it, ish. I know the characters. Like the main ones, but no, I don't. Yay, more Wraff today? Okay, you're gonna laugh. I read that as, yay, no more Wraff today. And I was like, what? News to me? I don't know why I would read it that way. It's like the complete opposite of what you type. Also, this guy is named after a JJK character who is a real badass, but also a jerk man. But a total badass. But still a real jerk man, let me tell you. Yeah. Okay, Toji Fushiguro. Wait. Isn't it Fushiguro? Not Goro? Oh no. Do I not know how to spell it? Or does he not know how to spell it? I thought it was Guro. I'm pretty sure he spelled the character's name wrong. Or maybe there's another one named Fushiguro that I don't know about. Maybe there's another Toji in anime. Who is Toji Fushiguro, the clapping guy? Well, it's Fushiguro, and no, he's the season 2 part 1. He's Megumi Fushiguro's dad, who has no magic energy, like no cursed energy, I think. But he's like really fucking good at killing people. Like he's an incredible hand-to-hand fighter and literally fucks up some of the strongest characters in the lore. Type beat. Clapping guy is Aoi Toto. Yeah, you don't know Toto? It is Guro? Awkward. Don't hit me, please. Ah, shit! I greeted too hard and I didn't heal. He looks mid at best. Is this one of these, I'm jealous of the anime men things, or just wondering? Is this one of those, like, why does everyone love the anime mans, but nobody loves me? Type moments, or just... I'm just curious, because I totally get it. I'm better than all the anime men. No, you're not. They're pictures. Alright? Pictures don't have pores. So, I'm afraid... no. You need an Instagram filter to look like that. They just be like that. Sorry. You will never win to anime. Fortunately, I'm not that bad. Also, yes, they're platonic ideals. They can be whomsoever they want to be. You want to fight this Bossarino? He's so baby. Okay, I mispositioned that. I was like, surely I'm not gonna get hit, and I did. Good restaging. Let's go, Duchess. What this? Probably useless, because no one pinged it, but you never know. Yeah, useless. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and request that we do a mine, because we're right here anyway, and it'll take 5 seconds, and then I don't have to worry about, like, I got a blue thing, and oh no, right? Looked up Fushiguro, he's a cutie. You gotta, was it Toji or was it his son? Because they're both cuties. Toji is also fucking terrifying though. And my favorite part, he's got, well, why am I fighting you? You're not even the guy. I got distracted. Holy shit. I got flashbacks to last run, sorry. Toji has a shirt that is so tight that it's like zip locked to his body. No, like vacuum sealed to his body. And I'm just saying, we've had those for the girlies in anime, but it's about time we get those for the boys. Oh shit. I can't, I need this. I'm sorry, I have trust issues with my team. I do. I'm so sorry to admit this, but I do. Like, I don't trust anyone. I can't give up my purple on the off chance that they'll give me one. My prediction is Recluse will have 3 bars even before the Balancers fight. It's possible, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm feeling good about this team. I love to see a Duchess at any given point in time, and you love to see adorable girl squad. Even if one of those adorable girls is named after a scary, muscular badass from anime. Looks kind of unhinged, but kind of handsome. Oh, he's a fucking crazy person. He's, he basically works as a assassin to fund his gambling habit and abandon his child. He's not a good dude. He's not a good dude. But just like Godfrey, war crimes are always excused as long as someone is muscular and has is a badass. Size, that's very true. I can't hit the dang creature. Oh, the dog! He got stuck in the wall, chat! He's stuck! He can't get out! They're just complex and troubled, precisely. You understand. There we go. Expensive as shit, though. Time to buy some Starlight Shards. She has deep knowledge of her anime husbandos. I actually don't even, like, have any anime husbandos. Mine are, like, exclusively video games. I just know them. Trying to think about it. Nope. Maybe Nanami? But like, it's not like, oh my god, Nanami. I don't know what I expected. You just have to be kidding me at this point. And this is part of the reason why sustain sucks with incantations. On display afore your eyes. I guess we have lots of time because the circle's right here. I'm just nervous. Where are you? Where are we going? You lead the way, gamers. I'll follow you. Wait, okay. No one knows. I understand. I just thought it'd be good if we stick together. Oh, I'm just gonna lead now. I'm gonna go this way, right here. No, no, no. Why? No, no, my worm. Could you imagine if they sped up that animation and I stopped getting hit by everything when I'm summoning and desummoning? Oh, what a world that would be in. A beautiful world. Seal, 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 seal. Physical attack? Well, that helps Bestial Sling, actually. So... Nanami's voice actor is the same as Genichiro's? In Japanese or English? No, one of my husbandos is also Corbeau from Pokemon, and he is not a war criminal at all. He's a good guy. Arguably. I need to hit a fucking Grace. I need to hit a fucking Grace. Oh, Jesus. I'm fucked. Wait, I bought them already? Oh. It's okay. I'm dying here on purpose. Please, please, please do not res me. Don't res me. Don't res me. Don't res me. Please, 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 please. Thankfully, she's not resing me. I'm just wondering what she's up to. Do you think Mesmer will show in the Elden Ring movie? No. Wait, what? What the fuck is she doing? Did she AFK? Jesus. That almost wiped us. Is there a Crucible Knight there? Well, almost. It's fine. I was doing it because I'm out of FP. Early Elden Ring movie predictions? Don't care. Don't care enough to make predictions. Hope it's good. Oh, Jesus Christus muy. I forgot what boss this would be. Shit. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so fucking much. Where's the Curse Blade? Frederick is dead. I'm so glad they buffed summon HP. It's working very well. Making a huge difference in my Deep of Night experience. Damn it. Holy shit. Thank you, ult. A bit frightening, but very clean, which is great. Crucible Knight Castle is awesome too. I need spellcasting speed up so bad. Okay, I greeted a little there. I forgot how slow claws are. I need another weapon. I need a lot of things. Well, I don't need, I suppose, but I would like, admittedly. Which of these are even going to be good on balancers? Lowers FP consumption. Game changer. Honestly, Crucible Knight Castle is also very, very helpful. My input got queued. Shit. That's so funny. It doesn't happen that often anymore. I get skipped inputs or missed inputs, but not, or like eaten, I guess is the term, but not very often do I get queued in this game. But that was a fat queued input. She have blue blood? Yeah, now that you mention it. I don't think I ever noticed that either. Like, consciously. She's filled with the dark. Like, the night? I think it's more likely the fact that she's a ghost. It's to differentiate her. It could also be, like, some sort of oil for her doll limbs. Could be the night. Because part of her story is sort of cleansing her of the night. Making her return to herself. She's not powered by the night, as far as we know. Else she would be siding with it. But I think as a spirit of vengeance, she definitely is a little bit more susceptible to it than others would be. Alright. Problem is, for this fight, all I fucking have is fire. Oh no, I have Storm of Flies and Bestial Sling. That'll have to do. Terrible boss for Revenant. Revenant summons, more particularly. They just stand in the lava and die. Oh, not right now. There's only one rise on this map, and it's outside the circle anyway. No, that's not great. Another one? Really? I'll take this for the spellcasting speed. This has charge incantation on it though, so I need this. I need this. I guess I'll drop this. All right. For the passive, that'll help. Oh god. The buff isn't really gonna help us though. I'd rather skip it. Is that crazy? Like, I'd rather not do it because two of us are not gonna benefit from it. I don't know. Yeah, I think they agree, fortunately. If they wanted to do it, I'd be down, but I just think it's too much of a time waste. See, we're high level, but personally, my gear is horrendous right now. High level being, we're already level 12, which is promising, right? Because we had Crucible Castle, so of course. A lot of people skip doggos. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the over-under on that was right now. affinity damage up. That's useful for most of my spells. Not gonna complain about that. It's just, unfortunately, all I have is Wrath of fucking Gold. In the purple department. Black Flame is gonna be terrible on balancers. Come on, baby. Okay. Actually, I would suggest we grab... I'm gonna move my ping, but I'm gonna grab this real quick. I think that's an easy get. And then we grab the boss. Yeah. Dogs say too much time to be worth it? For sure. Yeah, I can see that. Affinity... What? Affinity damage negation? Good. Not on balancers. If I'm not mistaken, everything balancers do is physical. I could be mistaken, though. We're kind of, like, running low on time, so... Also, something is giving me Scarlet Rot. Ah. Spellcasting speed. But I really like spellcasting speed. So yeah, affinity damage is not going to help me much on balancers, which is a shame, because otherwise I'd be so happy to see it. But other things do affinity damage, so still. One time had 2 teammates who made you solo day 2 boss because they were mad at me. That does not surprise me. People are fucking insane in this game. I've seen people be like crazy. Oh, I dropped my heal. Oh well. I needed space. I don't want it. No. I think I'm gonna take poise. Even, I know I said, oh, not a lot of poise helps, but like, at this point, I need anything I can get to just help. I would drop the magic attack power for my teammate, but like, I don't like that negative effect, and I don't even want to inflict it on them. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Whoa. Now the question is, what do I purple out? And I think it's going to be Swarm of Flies and Bestial Sling, because Bestial Sling and they're both good. And Bleed should be good. Maybe. Oh, the circle's on the dog. That is a weird one. That is a really weird one. Oh, she's got Black Flame. Honestly, it seems like my teammates have really good stuff, which helps. Well, Star Shower is nice. There's obviously better, but still. Gosh, I really need a Grace, though. There's one right next to the circle, so we should be fine. Ah! There go the fire summoning beasts. Wonderful. I don't know where the third Omen Killer is, actually. I don't do these camps often enough. Looks like they found it. How did they get there? I take all my time just trying to get to them. I like these new additions, but the problem is that they're so challenging and huge that a lot of the time I skip them because I'm like, man, I don't have time. Or they warp the map so they're hard to enter, and then I'm like, eh. And thus I know them less. It's sort of the problem with the new map in general. A lot of people are like, it's too hard, I don't like it. And that's a fair point. I love it, but ooh, oh. That was really stupid. I should have taken double Bestial Sling. No, I would have only been able to purple one out. No, actually not stupid. Now, how the freak do we get out of here? I should make it to the Grace. New map just isn't random enough? Yeah, you know what? There is a lot less variation, but I think it's also, you have to remember, it's not a new map, it's a shifting earth. And that's the thing, we call it the new map because it's a shorthand, but it isn't. It's just meant to be a shifting earth. So it shifts the world in smaller ways. And a lot of people probably tuckered themselves out of it because when it was new, they wanted to fight the new bosses and they fought the shit out of the new shifting earth, and it felt particularly repetitive because of that. Like, imagine if when the game came out, there was only one shifting earth and everyone ran it 24/7, which is basically what happened with that. I get it. But yeah, that's true. Conserving my FP because I have only 2 shards and I might need them at the end just in case. Everyone in this lobby is using FP, so I don't want to trust that they will drop them for me. Another problem with Revenant, I often have to be like really conservative because I have to just expect that all I have to count on for FP and stuff is myself and my own Starlight shards. Great Hollow to be toggleable for the base game bosses. I agree. Yeah, that would be a great addition. That would help a lot with randomness. Aw, bad roll. I'm gonna die of Scarlet Rot. That's so annoying! Ah! I let myself get rotted. Careless. Okay. troubles. No one drops me Starlight Shards, we're gonna have troubles. Oh shit, the mechanic! I forgot! It's been so long! Oh, we're so fucked! Well, to be fair, I think my team did too. I went into Moog mode. I forgot about Nightreign Moog. He's a different guy. He's not the Moog Lord of Blood. He's the Lord of Blood, bro. He's different. A different guy. Ah, well. Honestly, that run would have been fucking pain anyway, and it honestly was fucking painful. I was like, it was like pulling teeth to get anything done with my kit, so. Well, okay, and reduce depth, there we go. All right, we're restarting. My PB is still 1 and depth 1, baby. Let's go. Woo! Oh, no, I'm not gonna just pull out Duchess. But I might pull out Iron Eye, depending on who it is, because I'm like feeling it a little, because that might be fun. Okay, I'll be right back though. I was gonna gonna use the restroom. And then we'll yeah, we'll get our losing streak challenge. We'll restart it. 1 sec, I'll be right back. Hello. Are you ready? I predicted that 3 bars before the fight. You didn't because no one was at 3 bars. Hey, you predicted that that the recluse would be 3 bars before balancers even happened. And we didn't even get to balancers. No. No, you wouldn't win that bet. This were a gambling house. Oh my god, you know what I'm remembering? I think I forgot to like brush out my curls. Like they're particularly curly today, but I think I forgot to brush them out like a dingus. Well, not much of a difference. I forgot to hide my screen. That's okay. Don't stream sign me. Please, I want to have an honest depth 1 experience. And also, I don't think you want any of this anyway. It hasn't been going great. Please, stay away. Things are not going well. It's Revy time. I'm also kind of like, I don't think I want to go all the way back up to depth 5. Well, I mean, can I even get back up to depth 5? Good question. Probably not. They left. Wilder left. They both left. Okay. Crazy, but okay. Yeah, it was chat dodging, actually. It was honest. They were like, oh, Wraff doesn't want me to stream snipe her. I'm going to dodge. What the fuck is going on if people are dodging at depth 1? Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing with your life if you're sitting there and dodging at depth 1? One leaving before it starts just closes the lobby. It's true. It is true. Now that is an error that I've seen before when I've played with chat, and like no one's dodging in chat. Well, at least, okay, they might be dodging, but they're not dodging me. I mean, maybe they are, but okay, that is an honest error that can happen. But the fact that I saw one of their icons vanish before the lobby started, no, that was someone dodging. I don't know if it was the boss. I don't know if it was something else. I don't know if suddenly they're like, oh shit, I really gotta poop. Or if their mom called them for dinner, or if they were like, Revenant, oh, I have no idea, but they fucking dodged. It's a Wraff special on Monday. Yeah, no benefit of the doubt there. Their pip vanished. So they definitely dodged. They iframed me. Uh-huh. Hmm. Mm. People dodging Sentient Pest. Well, better Sentient Pest than dodging Augur. I find Augur so much better than Sentient Pest, but people kept dodging it. And even then, this is depth 1. Like, what are you dodging for? I don't know if it's matchmaking bug or if I can't find a game right now. As you people dodge Dreglord, I wouldn't be surprised if they're dodging not just Dreglord, but they're dodging the chance that it's the new map. Or if they're dodging the fact that they're dodging Artorias. However, that is part of my problem too. Is that when you are doing Deep of Night, it is a challenge, but it's a self-challenge. There's no reward, there's nothing special. There's no like, oh my god, you get a sick prize, you get a free preview of the next FromSoft game, you get a reward from Miyazaki. There is nothing. It's for you. It's for fun. But people are getting so fucking intensive about it. They're acting like their life is on the line, and they're dodging everything that isn't like what Gaping Jaw and Fulgur? Yeah. So that's the thing, like it's a random game mode. It's supposed to be random. Your teammates are random. Your loot is random. Your build is can be random. What you use is random, and people are trying to make it as unrandom as possible. And it's like, ugh. Yeah, no, seriously, Dreglord is easy. Well, not easy. It's just easier compared to all the other things you can face, yeah. I dodge Everdark Augur. Don't dodge Everdark Augur. Don't dodge anything. Be a grown-up. You're playing a random game and you're dodging the randomness? I don't care how boring it is. You're doing Deep of Night, not Deep of Night, but I'm gonna not play these. No. Oh, shit. Oh, it's working. Okay, good. Oh, Fisher. Sometimes you gotta try your best and take an L. Yeah! I fight bosses that I hate all the fucking time. I've never dodged a single game in my life. Even if I'm like, oh, this is gonna be bad. That's part of the game. It's fun. Oh yeah, I'll complain about getting a boss. You cannot stop me from complaining. But I will still fight it. Oh my god, I thought it happened again. Oh my god, my life. I was like, no! And then my boys walked up. I had Caligo and Pest for my entire, from depths 3 to 5, I fought nothing but those two. I swear to you, it was fucking disgusting. Non-stop. I had them like, out of 10 games, I had Caligo or Pest out of 8 of them. Sometimes it was just, I got Pest 6 times. Everdark Pest 6 times in a fucking row. I was so sick of them, and I hate them. I'm gonna dodge. We run it back. We do it. Pest is not relatively fucking easy. Some of my most nightmare runs were that goddamn fight. I don't know if it's because there's 2 of them, and if your teammates aren't up to it, it's like a thing. But that fucking scorpion makes me want to tear my eyelashes out. I hate Pest. So many runs have gone terribly poorly. I remember that feeling of being Duchess and both my teammates are down on the ground at triple res and I have all 3 of them on me and I'm just sitting there like that feeling of extreme hopelessness when there's 3 enemies on you and you're just like, what do I do? And then you simply perish. It's happened so many times. Good, no Evergale. Less tempting. Less temptation. Oh, dang! Smart ult. I genuinely think Everdark Pest has more bullshit than Everdark Libra. But that's because I've seen it so many times in Deep of Night. I feel like everything that can go wrong, I've seen. And there's nothing fun about that fight anymore to me. Oh, you did get a key? A terrible shame. Everdark Pest is not fucking docile. I'll have that scorpion on me 24/7, charging while the moth is shooting at me and spraying poison all around. Endlessly. No docility. We must be fighting different bosses. An insufferable, unfun fight with no redeeming factors. Remember you from one of Cowboy's Nightreign streams. Hello, welcome. Speaking of which, Cowboy and I are doing, ooh. I don't really want Raw Breath. I think I'm gonna take Item Discovery. I already have Black Flame. Are gonna do a modded run. This week. Probably, oh shit. Probably Thursday. Frederick! Yeah, we'll do all the, you know, little variation ones and stuff. I don't really look at the mods yet, other than the, like, thumbnail of them. Ooh, this has impaired physical damage negation on it. Okay, admittedly, if I'd seen that, I might have picked up the other one, but it's okay. I think it depends. But, like, I live in terror of Fardis's everything in that fight. He moves, I die. He looks at me, I die. I look away, he goes underground, he comes up and kills me, and I die. It's just... I feel like I never... It's always the one I'm not looking at that hits me. And in that fight, sometimes you can't be looking at both of them. A lot of the time you can't. Oh no, don't tell me they're pure Everjail gamers. Yeah. I'm not gonna get any seals from those. A little worrisome. Did they take my starlight shards? Did they take my fucking starlight shards? Dude, I'm gonna starve to death. I only got one! That's messed up. You can take one from a Revenant, you cannot take two. That's insane. That's crazy. In fact, they could have taken 3, because sometimes there's 2. Yeah, Wilder and Iron Eye, man. Like, listen, I get it. I might take one if I'm planning on doing some sort of FP stuff. But they want to do nothing but Everjail so far. Like, oh no. Yeah, it will be fun. I'm super excited. People have been asking about the mods, and I've sort of said, like, not unless I can get a 3-stack. And I'll get a 3-stack. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I was hoping that I could convince some folks to play, and then I get a message from Cowboy saying, like, who wants to play modded Nightreign? And I'm like, so... Well, that's a freebie. Gotta tell you, near death reduces art gauge is a dangerous one, but I guess I'll simply not die. But as you know, that can be hard at times, so I'll do my best. Pick up starlight shards to give them to Revenant if she's not around. No, true, seriously, I wouldn't mind that, but like they just yoinked them. I only have one now. Oh boy. If I run out of FP, I got nothing. And it's pot throwing trolls, not ideal. One troll, a third of my bar. I like that, but I like something that doesn't take an inventory space more. And is just a straight buff to everything I use. This is a journey Death One shenanigans at its finest. I know, like, listen, I'm loving this. I didn't expect it to be this tough. But I am having a great time. So I'm actually fine. I just wanted to do this for fun. I'm not sure like how far I'll go, but I guess we'll see how it goes, right? Modern Nightreign? Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I know there's one that increases like map variation, so like more randomness. And there's one that, we talked about this one though. This is the It's Not So Hard, It Wasn't That Hard from Soft mod, which is it added Shadow the Erdtree weapons. And, what else? Sorry. Dark Souls 3 weapons. Which, like, I don't even know what those are, to be honest, because I don't really... There's, like, 2 things in Dark Souls 3 that I like. And then I don't even know what's in the DLC. I hardly played it. Like, really? So it'll be fun, but I wonder how well it works. Because I've heard that someone in chat mentioned yesterday the mod, a lot of them don't work. So it'll be a fun experiment to see how it works. It'll probably be a one-off, though, because, like, I just wanted to do it, but, like, I really am still having fun with Nightreign, and I like to play it as is, so... Reduce maximum FP by 9% sucks. I don't know if I want that. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I don't know if I want that. I'm thinking about it, and I'm not sure that I do. Blackblade is good, but it's also Kaligo, who is weaker to fire. So I feel like fire would be better. No, I'm good. Cowboy installed the mods and he's like, they work, we'll be using these ones. And I'm like, perfect, works for me. So I don't have to do any mod looking, so. All the better for me. Oh, I mistimed it because I accidentally unlocked. Whoopsie doodle. Thank you. I'm out of FP though, so... Poor Helen, sorry. Please quickly die and drop a grace. Thank you so much. At this point. The problem is that effect of cutting my FP by 9% is really annoying. I will think about it though, because it would give me a good purple. Gosh, and then I need to do a mine or buy a purple. Buy starlights? MFR, I did. Damn, backseaters. This always happens. Every single time someone backseats, I either already did it and they didn't notice, or worse, I don't care. I do have holy attack power up though, that is good. Black Flame removed the frost debuff, making them great for restacking frost. True, but sometimes you just want the debuff to be up, you know what I mean? Because then it's also harder to reapply, so... Stop doing things when I close my eyes for 1 second? Nope, this is your punishment for backseating. You should know better. Nice, knocked him out of it. Successive attacks restore FP. A great one for Revenant sustain. Happy about that one. Okay. Oh god, not more Everjails. Oh no. Oh man. Oh well. Less than 30 hours in Nightreign? True, except it's still no backseating. Even if I only have 30 hours. I actually would really like more healing, but eh. Didn't even do basement boss. "25% damage buff would come in really handy with white weapons." I don't have a 25% damage buff. I don't have a relic effect with it, so. Deathright Bird. I do wish I had some holy, but that black blade is just not worth. I think that missed, unfortunately. Oh, thank goodness. Good mark break. Perfect timing. The thing is, 2 of them have Everjails, so I'm not like upset about running Everjails or anything. It's just everything always feels a little more dire as Revenant. Oh shit. Oh god. My controller just disconnected for a second. I think we're okay, but that's alarming. Okay, can we instead go this way, please? Because then I could get that rise, and we could also fight bosses. Thank you. Thank you. I think that's a win-win-win for everybody. Because, like, I'm with you, but your baby girl will, like, a rise real quick. Default Revenant is a difficulty setting? It is, it is. You know what I mean? Like, so doing Everjails when you don't have gear, rough. When you're Revenant, even your starting gear sucks ass. You know what I mean? So you're just sitting there like, oof, how do I survive this one? Alright, sorry gamers, just doing a little detour. I hope you don't mind Reno. I know I pinged it, but it's because I was sort of being like, we should go this way instead. Okay. Wow, look at that sky. God, it's so beautiful. This is like their game to experiment with skyboxes, and boy, did they experiment. Did they forget about this one? I think they did. I can probably kill it myself. I'm just debating on what's best. I don't know. Let's see how quickly this goes. I might be able to handle this. It's just, he do be a spam attacker. Sebastian putting in work, about to decease though. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go regroup with my fucking team.
Unwanted tip.
Oh, they did it. Look at that. That's the 3 Everjails putting in work, baby. Incants when a mob moves 2 inches to left. I know. I fucking can't anymore. With the best I have is Black Flame. It's I don't know what I did to deserve this. I think I'm gonna have to buy that Black Flame Blade. Oh, never mind. It's outside the circle, you big silly. You can't. It's too late. Oh, well. I think that's a little too greedy for me. Whoop, good stuff. Like, I really don't know about that one. I've been on my own, so not really intentionally or anything. Please don't push HP Revenant or Strength Revenant. No. I have less than 0 interest in stat changing bullshit. Especially... Alright, listen. Revenant is already a character that is built with, like, no fucking plan in mind. I simply have no interest in making her even more wackadoodle because haha, little girl, big weapon. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. God, not another Everjail. I have no interest in turning her into a discount raider with no damage mitigation. Do you know what I mean? It just makes no goddamn sense to me. It's the most frustrating stuff. I don't get people telling me, oh, dude, you know what's great to do with raider? Magic. Because everyone knows that it's stupid. Because why would you... Like, is it fun and haha silly? Yeah, of course it is. I'm not saying don't do it, but like no one's out there being like, hey, you know, it's actually really great to play this suboptimal caster. Yeah, it's really great because he has no ability to do magic. It's really conducive. You know what I mean? Yo, Volpine! Am I winning? Ooh, a very loaded question. No. Thank you so much for asking. Welcome. Welcome back, actually. Thank you for 52 months and a tier 3. Appreciate the support. I'm more using that to say that, like, the way that people talk about HP Revenant and like, Strength Revenant is like, oh no, like, you could use her. It's like totally... I'm like, oh my god. If people talked about Raider that way, I'd be like, you're mad. No, I mustn't. I mustn't. Not worth it. I have this. I got a Fwee Black Blade. It's Fwee. Yeah, but I don't have an Evergale relic. So, my FP's looking really good though now, because I did 2. Because Raider's a better designed character? Not... Yes, true, but not entirely. It's because Recluse exists. And Duchess. And Revenant, although she's an incantation character. If you want to run spells, why would you, in your right mind, run Raider for that when Recluse and Duchess exist and they're both incredibly well-designed characters? It's just another sign that Revenant doesn't have a good identity because she's poorly designed, but that's not really Revenant's fault, right? Oh, he's fine. That's an incredible bow. I think he bought that from the shop, actually. I was gonna consider dropping that for him, but like, nah. But, you know, my damage is fine now that I have Black Blade, and even then, Magma Blades, I'm not sure how they scale in this game, but they are part face scaling in Elden Ring. Wouldn't be surprised if they just turn them into dex weapons, but I don't care. I'll use 2 curved swords. Better than my claws. They hit 4 times on a running attack. I love them. I never get to use them. Oh. Ooh, this is very good. I think I gotta take this. Okay. Goodbye, curved swords. Increase maximum FP and improved incantations 11% is my friend now. Do I have any fire? Not really. Do I have... Well, yes, but, you know, it's not really, you know. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna drop this. I thought I might get a lightning spell and that would be Poggy, but I didn't. Honestly, I would have run Magma Blades, but that was just too good to resist. Need to make the summons better at protecting her? Yeah, that's the thing. She's supposed to have this kit where the summons... You're supposed to heal your summons. But they're... Like, I love them. But they're shit. When are you ever going to successfully heal them? Can Recluse summon a giant rock to shoot stars to rune off of? No, didn't think so. Case closed. Okay, but she can just get one of her minions to do it. She's the queen bitch. Like, what are you talking about? Just get one of her muscular, you know, raiders to do it for her. She doesn't need to do such pedestrian things. She has servants. When you play as any other character, you have teammates. When you play as a Recluse, you have staff. Okay? They are there to support whatever you need. And that's how it should be. Yeah, Recluse's minions are her teammates. And they're much better. Well... What are they doing? Oh, they did it. They got a thingy over there. That's really smart. I'm good though. I'm chilling. I'm in my lane, you know? Really want to like Revenant, but damn do her summons need to be better and she needs a way to regen FB. She does. You know what's the strongest thing to do though? Love her despite that. That's where I'm at. Don't bring up the Beast Claw build to me. I can't stand it. I think they so clearly... I love Nightreign and I love the developers, but the only time I fucking hate them and I want to unironically be like, from swap, is when I think about Revenant and the only thing they gave her in this entire game since release is, well, I guess she can start with incants now? That's the only time that I wanna unironically be like, these motherfuckers. It actually gets me a little heated, because that's all they did, is some fucking horseshit. That's it. Every other time I'm like,
Yeah, Nightreign, wee, chillin', hot.
you bring that up? I have a Scarlet Rot though, that'll be rockin'. FP's looking good, and I have tons of Starlight Shards. I think I'm actually gonna take Negation. Love Revy flaws and all. Exactly, exactly. Really underplay the starting incants they gave her. I like Nightreign because it is a random fucking game. I have zero interest in turning it into I play with one spell from the start. Because why the fuck would I like this game if I wanted it to be the same every time? Like, to me, I'm not underplaying them. I just want to play the game that I was sold, which is a randomized roguelike video game. Or roguelite, or whatever. I'm not going to use those because it's boring. Also, it's still total shit game design. I can play Recluse, and I never feel like I need to start with a spell. But I feel most people, when I talk about this, are like, well, just use Revenant starting. You never say that for Recluse. Why? Because one character is balanced and well-designed, and one isn't. That's what I'm talking about. I never get people who are like, well... No one's like, well, you need to start with this sorcery to make Recluse good. I have zero interest in playing the same goddamn spell and doing like Lightning Spear, Lightning Spear, Lightning Spear, Lightning Spear since level 1 to 15. It would make me completely interested in playing this character. I forgot you have to like pre-aim these because you can't target her properly. Nightreign was a battle royale. That is actually, there is no battle royale. Duskbloods is an extraction game. It's different than battle royale. but it has the map of a battle royale, which is why people were calling this game Fortnite. It comes from somewhere. Okay, I really thought I was out of that, but I forgot that she moves forward. Do you like Recluse starting spells, though? I have zero interest. Recluse is so spoiled. She can use there's so many good spells in the game. When you include sorceries, you are eating good. There's like 10 spells that I pick up and I'm like, I'm set. I don't even know what to use because they're all so good. So much more flexible than pure incants. Because here's the thing, you also get incant access. But nah, dude, starting incants, less... Whoops, I thought I was locked on. Less than zero interest. I don't want to touch them because I play this game because it's fun. I don't even like running starting builds, you know, like starting with the weapon, leveling it up. I did that for a bit, and then I was kind of like, I don't really love it. I only did it on Iron Eye and Deep of Night. I ended up playing him too much in Deep of Night. Oh, whoops, totally forgot to summon. Or resummon, I guess. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Go, we go. The riposte finish, now that is Simina. But no, I just want a character that, like every other character, you can comfortably play without having to completely alter her kit. And let's not forget that every other character is less reliant on relics than Revenant is. So it particularly sucks when people are like, oh no, dude, just use starting incants. She has so little room to fit the best stuff for her that it particularly sucks that that's like the only way to play her, you know? Scholar? I still think Revenant. The Scholar doesn't rely on FP that much. Like maybe to get like Chilling Mist or Bloodblade or the thing that buffs his allies. But like even then, you know what? It's kind of close. There's an argument to be made for either. Guardian's pretty relic dependent, not as relic dependent as Revenant. It's close though. He's probably third between those two. I definitely find Revenant more fun than Recluse, but Recluse has a type of fun because she's just spoiled for choice, right? So you play Revenant and you're like, you feel like you're constantly like fighting, like struggling for survival. And you play Recluse and it's like you have a buffet before you and your problem is what do you choose to eat? And there's so many different food options. And then you got cocktails too. It's just a different feeling. They're just fun in different ways. I definitely find the Revenant vibe more enjoyable personally, which is why I play her so much. Scholar is more about using items and weapon skills, but those items, you don't get the most effects if you don't run items confer effect to allies. That alone is why I think he might fit the argument for the most relic dependent. Because without that, he's only buffing himself. And if he doesn't have it, he doesn't really on his own by default do good damage or start with any sort of, you know, thing that helps him with from the start. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing too with Scholar. I often run Bloodblade Scholar, right? And you could argue, well, that's also starting with something. You know, well, how is that different from Revenant? Because on Scholar, you're not just a DPS, you're support. So you're sitting there and you're like, okay, buff the team, debuff the boss, keep this up, eat food, level up all this. It's a different playing experience than just, I have one spell, I use spell throughout game. No, level up this. You know what I mean? No parting for your first ever Deep of Night win? That's true! Technically my second, but we're on a 1 streak. Can I hit PB? Here we go, baby. Gonna hide the screen for posterity. Recluse's problem is that if you are too good at staying alive, your teammates die, you need to struggle to revive them. With your sticks, safs, and heals, you should always have a melee with her for that reason, number one. And you're also underestimating how some of those spells are amazing at rezzing. Cannon of Haima. Stars of Ruin has its ups and downs with that for sure. It's pretty good. I don't know all the spells. Giant's Flame, Take Thee, Yeet, Explosion. I'm telling you, there is some really good spells at rezzing. Like phenomenal ones. So I get it. Recluse definitely struggles to res compared to other characters, but like if your only problem is, oh my god, I'm so good at staying alive and my team's always dead, then like you can still fix that. Whoa! As Recluse. I wish Rev could upgrade family throughout a run. They do level up. Can you tell? Still, you should keep a melee weapon with a caster no matter what for reses. Problem with reviving with spells is if you run out of FP and are having to dodge. Sorry. Recluse run out of FP? Huh? No. I'm kidding, but I'm only half kidding. I get it, but like, dude, she's like a machine. With basically default relics, you could build her like a non-stop casting machine. And then you have starlight shards in your back pocket just for fun in case you get hungry. It's great. I even run the relic that reduces her mind. And it doesn't not make a difference. It's crazy. Didn't quite hit level 2. That's... Oh, there we go. This is a night camp. Well, don't love that, gotta be honest. Huh. Who is bleed already? Ah. Yeah. Character skill inflicts blood loss. Nice. Oh, I didn't desummon Frederick. Sorry, Frederick. I'm getting duo vibes. But it could just be that they're like vibing. Really good hit and run melee with Recluse. I wouldn't be surprised she has so much movement. Gamers, where are you going? There's a boss right here. Easy levels. Except I can't do it alone. Oh, did they go to level first? I see. I see the play. Black Flame! Yay! Oh, I say yay, but like I'm sort of sick of Black Flame being all I have, but still. It's better than having nothing. I'm chilling. Okay, yeah. I gotta be honest, I'm really hoping they'll join me for this mine, but I think I'm just gonna hope I get a purple at some point. I am gonna also suggest this, because I would really like to get maybe some sales. Let me guess. Night Invader. Night Invader. Also suggest they're a duo. Not that running Night Invader is uncommon or anything. But they're run- wow, really? Okay, fair enough. No problem. I'll do it myself. All I really want is the seals, so I'll grab them and run. Well, nah, it doesn't matter. It's not. It doesn't give too many runes. I'd rather just rejoin with my team. I just wanted seals. All white, really? Holy shit! Rejection, rejection, rejection. I'm starting to feel a little rejected. Let me tell you. These aren't even worth keeping. Oh shit. Oh. Well, that's on. Well. People run. Okay, I'm guessing he doesn't want to be rezzed. I'm also guessing you don't want to be rezzed. I'm afraid you're just gonna have to take the L on that one, gamers. You were very greedy. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, this could be okay. Bubble Man, kidnap me! Take me out of here! Please! Bubble Man! Bubbles! You're joking me. The Master of Bubbles took too long! Unbelievable. I was like, please! Take me! Oh, well. I shouldn't have gone with them to that Night Invader camp, but I didn't want to abandon them. But, like, that was a really greedy call. Well, it wasn't greedy when they pinged it. It became greedy when the circle started to close. Oh, well. Alrighty. So I don't think I'm gonna get the bubble buff, which is definitely... Did he run into the circle to get his runes? Really? Oh my lord, these guys are crazy. No, I know, same. Half the time, the bubble is already there and I'm getting kidnapped without me wanting to. But now that I want it, he's like, no thanks. Jerk. These people love the goo. Oh, Jesus Christ. No! Nah, here's the thing, though. Ugh. Absolutely fucking not. Oh, it's Troll Castle. Oh, that's good. Holy shit. Chat, I don't think I want to beat my PB of 1. This is crazy. It's like everything that can go wrong has gone wrong. But no, I'm a big believer in sticking with the team, because here's the thing. What if me being there makes the difference between a team wipe and not? I like to be with my team. Oh my Jesus Christ, I hate trolls so much. That's the problem. Because here's the thing, if I make bad decisions, will they follow me? Probably not. So, especially since I think they're a duo. So I'm gonna get outvoted every time. I've been in this situation a lot. I could spend the whole run doing solo stuff. Not gonna be fun for anybody, especially on Revenant. Not ideal. I am also red, yeah. No, I think I'm the third. So I'm trying to stick with them, right? Everyone being there is a recipe for winning. It's true. It's true. I play this game mode. Like, is trio sometimes nightmarish? Would it honestly be easier if I just ran solo? Yes. 1000% yes. But I love trios. It's fun. I take the good with the bad. And that also includes, if your team makes bad decisions, you gotta choose. Do you go with them and try to turn it into a good decision? Or do you just leave them alone and likely accomplish nothing on your own? I actually like Black Flame better. Max of FP up better. Yeah, I'd also really like to hit this rise, so I'm gonna go do that. Certain characters are more capable of operating independently in trios than others, but they shouldn't. Oh, I soloed a boss. Okay, sure, but like what if you had instead gone with your duo team who went to go fight a different boss and killed it faster, and then you would have killed that solo boss faster? I agree with what you're saying. There are some characters who are who are less independent, like Revenant, but like generally though, the idea that because you can doesn't mean that you should. That's so sweet. They bought it for me. Aww. That's really sweet. You see what I mean? I stuck with them and they're helping me out. I love that. Even if they didn't, I would still do it though. Because now I have even more fire attack power and more FP. That's so kind. That's thoughtful. They looked at the shop and they were like, that'll be good for my teammate. And they freaking grabbed it for me. That's kind. Yeah, that's the thing that I feel is often missed. I often, like, we don't really have people who justify bad teammate behavior, but occasionally we get people who are like, yeah, okay, but like, I go off on my own and I solo a boss because I'm so good. And it's like, no one thinks you're good. They just think, man, imagine if you were with the team. I remain loyal to Revenant. Powerful. Aww. That's so kind. Alright. Whoops. Did I really miss, though? Did I really miss? Oh, I forgot to summon Sebastian. Oh well. Am I missing because his head is too low? Like, that seems a little messed up considering it's like putting it on the ground. Oops, why did I heal? Neat. Oh, flame is so bad. It is, but I just wanted the fire attack power buff. A little bold at level 7. I messed it up. Helen! I also think summons should be, like, programmed to res you when you're down. Because, like, what good is Helen doing me? She could have resed me in a millisecond if she just targeted me. Like, these are such simple things. I understand, I'm not a coder. But just maybe a little bit of thought going into the build would have been so helpful. Because at this point, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Oh, Jesus. I ran to the second boss. Oh my god, please don't kill me. I need my runes. It's very dire right now. Oh my god. That is not what I clicked, game! Oh my god. I tried to summon. It still would have probably got me hit though, but it's fine. I tried to desummon there. Did not like it. Oh, well that's nice. Yes, I need this. I need this. I think I'm gonna drop lightning spear. I have a lot of fire attack power up, and it's also Caligo, so that would be very helpful. I think at this point though, I would like to do a mine. Yep, I have been rezzed by my summons. It's just incredibly inconsistent. Precisely that, yeah. Okay. I wonder if I can... Cool, but... Alright, let's see if they will... Oh, I should have taken the fucking jumpy. The bird. Ah, well. Maybe the rise, and then the boss is down here, and then maybe the mine, and that would be really pog all around. Oh, and Bubble Boy's still here. I actually didn't realize the Master of Bubbles would stay. Sort of thought it vanished at the end of day 1. Good to know. Sebastian is good for the clutch res. Sebastian is probably the best reser because he doesn't move. And his roar can absolutely help so much. Holy shit, you beat me to it because you did the right path. Good job. I actually also have an Embergel key. Maybe bug, never seen it staying? Could be. It could be because none of us entered the bubble. Do you know what I mean? They probably want to do this boss, eh? I think Iron Eye is coming with me, though. I agree, except I just want to make sure that I have a purple fire. So... Yeah, normally if you lose to the bubble or anything like that... Okay, he's splitting off. I actually would have gone with Wilder if Iron Eye didn't come with me. Holy shit, Black Flame. Wait, where's my... There it is. Bubble Boy leaves after a team wipe? There's been no team wipe. I don't know what you mean, though. Like, he will if you die to him. Or, I say him. It's like a unknowable space entity. But yeah, no. None of us went into the bubble. So, I guess they're just there now. All dead when he spawned? Well, it wasn't a wipe, though. I don't know what you mean. Okay, we didn't aggro him. So, he's waiting for us to enter Bubble Town. Makes perfect sense. At first, I was confused, but then I realized that's why. Holy shit, there we go. Okay. Problem is, I don't actually fucking want this. So, damage negation at full HP is gone. But Lanciax's glaive, I love it. That's a good one. Why not go to Bubble Boy to experiment? Because I don't know if they will come with me. I also don't really know why they're doing baby camps, as far as I can tell, at this point. There's so many bosses. Like, there's a boss right here. Too expensive for the damage. Confirmed. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't know who is on. Oh well. Caster problems. No big deal. We should also probably like do the castle. Like at all. Please. Oh no. No one tell them I have an Everjail key. I'm gonna drop it on the way to castle. So that way if they come to castle, they'll see it. Oh, the boss. I forgot about that one. I just sort of realized we hadn't done castle at all and I was like, ugh! So. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, right. It's because he's in the basement. BBH. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Honestly, I don't think they'll want to do Everjail keys. They're Night Invader gamers, so I don't think they care, but it's just funny. Guardian is the most complicated character? No. I think Guardian is second after... maybe even third. I think second after Scholar. Scholar clears. Genuinely. Base game though? Without DLC? Yeah, for sure. Revenant's close though. She has a lot of management as part of her kit that people might not do it, but it doesn't mean that they they should, you know? Like summoning and desummoning depending on like what boss is active and, you know, stuff like that. No way is Recluse not the most complicated? Are you... I'm assuming you're being sarcastic because she is by far the simplest character. Except maybe Raider. She is deceptive. If you don't play, you think she's complicated. You're like, oh my god, she has so many cocktails. You got... No, dude. You click the spell button. If you have a cocktail, you might use it for fun, but like, no, that does make zero difference. You're just chilling. You're casting spells. She seems complicated until you play her. Because the cocktails really don't matter and oftentimes won't become relevant. Discus. Holy shit. At the end. Finally. I'm saved. That's a lot of FP loss though. Charged incants. I think it's time to drop this. And I take this. And Dragon Maw, by the way. Holy. Love Dragon Maw. I don't have... Oh. Dude, I clicked my ult 3 times before it went off. That was really strange. Sebastian not helping as always, but boy is he trying his best. Giant Slam take thee for Caligo? Agreed. It's just Discus is cheap and good, and I like Dragon Maw, and I have Giant Slain take thee, and I can make it perp. So I lost some fire damage. That might have been a bad idea, but... I think it's just the consistency of Discus is great. And then I have Dragonfire. For very expensive, not worth it spell. But who cares? Because I have tons of Starlight Shards. Okay, kind kind of going the long way around for that shop now that I'm looking at where the circle is, but that's okay. Oh, I say tons. Actually only 4. But that is a lot, because I can still buy 2 more. So that'll be 6.
Chompy! My favorite spell.
Actually, possibly. It's gotta be in the top 5 at least. Like, seriously. No Everjail needed. Just become dragon. Oh, helpful. Oh. I shall take it. Unless, actually, Wilder could take it. I'll drop one up here to see if Wilder wants it. Because I just assumed he was giving it to me, but he might want Wilder to have it. Wilder's a really good reser. Not as good as Revenant, but without her ult, Wilder. I'll drop it and see if he wants it. Do you like it? Aw, they run me Sterling George. You see what I mean? There we go. Yeah, so he'll have one, I'll have one. I think that's best. In case I don't have my ult, for example. Also, Baroque. So I will grab this. Perfect. 6 Starlight Shards. Dragon Maw is the best. It's like the only dragon spell that isn't more expensive than it should be for what it does. It's expensive, but it hits like a truck because it's close range versus the balance of the dragon fire and all the dragon conals is that the range is huge, so they're expensive, but it doesn't make any sense in Nightreign. At least not on Revenant. You're joking me. Oh my god. Oh, I misjudged the range again. I was a bit worried about this one. But I forgot how strong Night Invader camp buff is, and they got 3? Wait. Okay. It's bugged out. I think they got 2 or 3. And I think Night Invader is something stupid like 14%. No, it's not that high. But that's free damage. And they got Rivers of Blood right at the start. Really turn that one around. And they were nice. They were good teammates. 7%, that's what it... I was thinking if there's 2, it's 14%. So, if I think they defeated 2, maybe 3, that's 14% extra damage with Rivers of Blood and his ult and all that stuff. 2-win streak. Gamers. Not to brag or anything, but... Dang. This challenge... Looking pretty good right now. I got 2 whole wins. Easiest game of my life. Uh-huh. I thought about this, but I don't like ultimate art charging impaired, admittedly. But you know what? Defeating enemies fills more of the art gauge +1 might be worth. I'm gonna try it and see how it feels. The road to D5 Valhalla. Yeah. And it's only depth 1 anyway, so Ebonite isn't so crazy.
I just found out that the little girl in Pragmata is voiced by Grace Scythe, who also voiced Jarbairn.
That is important
Pragmata
knowledge.
is
That's good to
Souls-like
know.
confirmed.
Thank you, Volcano.
Wraff dunk.
And thank you for the 100 bits. Have you said you were playing it? Hey man, I might find some time to play that game because it I love a new IP. Let's see where I'm at now. Oh, not that. This. Most played is obviously Revenant at this point. Augur. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna pick Rev. Lightning Spear. I'll get some lightning, hopefully. Admittedly, I haven't been getting lightning very much since I've been playing today. Ooh! My lights be flickering. Spooky! I like to see a church right off the rip. That means seals. However, that also is a Night Invader one, which is a bit alarming. Oh my god, that made me dizzy. Non-spoiler review? That'd be great. Yeah, I'm always interested. All right, gonna take a look at the builds. Okay, Melee Duchess, so I don't have to drop her magic stuff. And Wilder, who does everything good. Awesome. Didn't skip Augur. Well, you have to remember this is depth 1, so I think Deep of Night or Everdark bosses don't start until later. So there's no chance of it being Everdark Augur. Dang, I forgot. You can't even, like, kill these guys. Hey, thanks for the €10 super chat. It's a great time to play Elden Ring. I can really cash in on the hype for this film. And it's a great excuse to play Bloodborne again. Honestly, I'm chilling. I don't have to worry about it until 2028 at least. Whatever, you know? I'm chill. I'm fine. I do think you would like the game. I think I would. I think it would make me cry and make me feel feelings. And I'd want to squeeze the little cute blonde girl. Like with like a hug, I mean? Like, you know, like, it's like, oh my god. So, yeah, absolutely. Wait, we skipped the Night Invader. Oh, of course we skipped the Night Invader camp. But hopefully we can do it after this, just so I can get some seals. Oh. Ordinarily, I would take, I might actually... I probably should have actually taken, increases potency. Oh, God. Thank you. Because I forgot it's Augur. But it doesn't matter because I could still use this spell up until, like... Oh, my God. It's so hard out here for a gamer. I'm so squishy. Thank you. All right. I'm just trying to kill this thing real quick. Thought it could be nice to get some drops. Damn. Can we do this? I mean, we don't even have to clear it. I just want my seals. Hopefully they understand. They see Revenant, they see Church. They're like, yummy. Dragon Claw is pretty good. You know what? I don't think I've gotten to use it. I'm thinking about a time where I got Dragon Claw early with all my Revenant runs, and I don't think it's ever happened. So, yeah. I think it's also fun to take something that you don't use very much. Ooh, bubble guys. This will be fun. Hang on. I'm going to do what we call a pro gamer move. Hopefully. Expensive right now, though. Really early game. Oh, that's my bubble guy. I have bubble guys. I was dodge rolling the bubbles in fear, thinking they were like one of the ones from upstairs or something. Increased runes, almost right at the start. Easy choice. FP restore upon landing attacks. Kind of nice, actually. To seals I go. Honed bolts! Frenzied burst! Your girl is eating really good. Like, real good. I'm so pumped. Hone Bolt is really... It might be my favorite lightning spell because it's so consistent. You don't have to be at melee range and it actually tracks. The tracking is like... You know, it goes from above, so it's not perfect, but it's still better than Lightning Spear. It's awesome. Still got its weaknesses, though, like every incant. Oh, I want to stop by the merchant real quick because I can upgrade a couple things already. Like, these are baby level, so just real quick, gonna break off here so I can be more effective. Okay, and now blue rarity. This can go over here. No, inputs, eaten. There we go. Go, go, go. Don't love to see trolls, but that's okay. Oh! I'm ready for this! What the teleport was that? Oh, problem is
FP.
fuck. It was going so good there, except for when I ran out of FP. Should have upgraded the heal. So true. So true. I'm wondering, if you upgrade your heal, does it do more damage to the Royal Revenant? Yes. Ah, makes sense. I'll drop this in case anyone ends up using magic attack power. Could still get the Glintstone Chris even as a melee Duchess, so... Actually don't know. Oh, I should have read who said it. Don't love to see trolls, but that's okay. Me opening up Reddit. True, true. Me opening up YouTube. Ah, no, I'm kidding. I can't resist a good tease. Should have asked a Revi main. What's funny is, like, why would I upgrade that? You know, like, I'm not gonna waste a blue on upgrading that. Do you know how many garbage seals I have that still have one decent spell? Hell no. Affinity damage negation. Too good. Game? Oh my god, it's eating my inputs like it's hungry. Maybe a cheaper spell? It's not cheaper. Okay, gonna get my FP back. Don't upgrade any of Revi's starting gear purple. It's true, but I'm talking about like upgrading it even to blue. Because I've never had an occasion to do that. Because like I said, there's always starting seals that I get that are better. Because you have to remember, when you're playing Revenant, your starting equipment, it's useless. Like, very close to useless. Or just not ideal. So your first thing is to find your real starting equipment, which is basically any seal you find that has a vaguely damaging spell on it. That becomes your new starting equipment. And half the time, that's a white. So just to... Oh my god. Just to get stuck. Just to get started as Revenant, you're already behind everyone else. You're already like, okay, whew, where is my starting equipment? Is that a seal? I instantly take the... Nah, I like Dragonclaw. Knight got... Knight? Nice! Got Trolls and Basement Boss done. What happened? Huh. Fall damage? What is her starting equipment? Her claws and a seal that has rejection and heal on it. Also, White Shadow Lore is the Ash of War, which is like another additional cherry on top of utterly useless because, yeah, it's useless. Her claws, like, I'm not saying her claws are the worst, it's just they're pretty bad. Like, I've made the analogy before. Imagine if Recluse started with no seal and a sword. A really, like a great sword, a slow attack animation. And you'd be like, what kind of caster starts with melee and you have Revenant? What do you mean they can only do damage with melee? They're a caster. She's the only one with such poor starting equipment. I'll take poison, I don't have anything else. I actually like the claws. It's just they're very slow, which is very dangerous for a squishy character. Her whole kit basically makes her stand in place for long periods of time. Also, there aren't very many face scaling weapons in the game to replace the claws with. Scholar's Rapier still does damage, at least. It's not comparable. No one is in as bad of a position. Besides, Scholar is built to be a support, and he's well built to be a support. Revenant is supposed to be a support on paper, but in practice, it's like... What? Look at this. I can actually hit. I don't have to look at the screen. I feel like I'm playing Recluse right now. This is awesome. I can just cast. Scholar can be a better healer than Revy, and that's what Revy was designed to be. Precisely. Heartbreaking stuff. What is the starting seal? Starting seal is Beast Claw or Lightning Spear. Okay, but what other character in the game needs to augment their starting equipment to do damage? Because every time I feel like these you folks, I don't even have to strawman. Because you were strawmanning yourself. It's like, okay, but just use the starting sail. Just change your starting sail. Just change your starting... Brother, what character in the game has to do that to do damage? None! There's 10! And only one needs to use a relic to do damage at the start. That's fucking insane. With her, like, designated equipment, because it's like, well, technically her claws do damage. Oh, shut up. You know what the point is. I don't think she's a healer. Bro, she starts with no damage and a heal. What do you think she's supposed to be? She's meant to be a healer. She's just a really poorly designed one. By the way, the official Bandai Namco website says that Undertaker is a support character, so please understand, it's a very wide term for them, apparently. No problem. that's okay, because I get FP stored on attacks. Oh, well, that clipped me. I think I'll stay ranged. Oh, Frederick is dead. All characters can support because team utility is a form of support. But there are two characters who are clearly designed, like chosen to... Wow, okay. Who are chosen to be support characters. More than others, like they're built around it and it's obvious with their kit. Chat, be honest with me and yourself. What is the fucking justification of Revenant having nothing but a heal if she's not meant to be a healer initially? A support character. Oh my fucking god, I rolled, I swear! I saw it coming! Ah! Oh well, I was just trying to take aggro away. I did, for a bit. Wilder, no! Thank you. Feels bad, man. Okay. Get a fucking ult in there. We're so close. We're so fucking close. Oh, Frederick's fucking dead. Not my best Draconic Tree Sentinel, but that's okay. You could argue, okay, she's a summoner, so her summons... Okay, but that, what does that make her as a character? Like, what is the Revenant? If her summons are her DPS, what is she? She is a support. She's meant to support them. She's meant to support the team. She lacks character identity. Why am I going here? I don't even know. I would love to do a rise. Like, I need more FP with my current setup, so I think... I'm gonna... Yeah, that works. I really hope I can get that rise at some point. It's the only one I can reach. Her summons are rather to distract, then she's not a summoner, because a summoner uses their summons to do damage. So she can't be a summoner, and also the summons are just for distraction. In other words, if her summons are just for distraction, then she's a support. You see what I mean? Never tried to change her up to improve her? I know. I've been saying the same shit since release. Don't even get me started. I know I've been started this whole stream, but I've been playing her a lot. Can you believe I've been saying the same thing since about 10 hours that I am now saying it 1,000? I can. FromSoft really fucked up with this one. Get up, please. Huh. Who are we fighting? Augur. I think of the three in the party, I have the best arcane. Yeah, also all of Revenant's relics, like special relic effects, involve buffs. Ooh, lightning spear. Hone bolt is better. Ancient Dragon's lightning strike does have a use though. I think that one's better. But yeah, power up when fighting alongside allies. I think that applies to the team. I could be wrong though, actually. That I'm not sure about, because that's like background stuff that I don't have access to. There's strengthens family and allies, like strengthens allies gives them a buff, which was the best buff in the game by far until Scholar came out. And just completely outclassed with his ability, which still bothers me. Then it's damage yourself to heal allies with your ult, right? I don't think it does. Yeah, that one always confused me. I just use it because I'm like, yay, power up good, but like I actually am not sure if it only applies to you. Surge, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back. Thank you for 5 months. Recluse's ult doesn't give a damage buff. Raiders does. Unless you mean to her, I think it can with a relic, but it doesn't give a damage buff. No. If you use the attack power thing, that's one of her relic effects though, not a default thing. Raiders gives a damage buff to the team. I'm gonna take this, more consistent. And Revenant does. Before Scholar came out, those were the only two damage buffs based on ults, or in general. And then Scholar's ability with his relic. It's still a relic effect, don't get me wrong, but it's his ability that does it, which is why it's so strong. Recluses gives a defense debuff. Oh dang, I actually didn't know that. That's fucking stupid. Are you serious? Jesus Christ, they really gave her everything, huh? Discus. But it's definitely not 15%. That would be insane. But then again, it is Recluse, so it might be, actually. I do agree, but I'm gonna go grab this. I'm not even gonna check it. I'm just gonna open it because I would like more FP. A free blood exaltation? That's only with a relic effect though, isn't it? Oh, fuck, we are actually close to one. Game, stop eating my inputs, please. Holy shit, there we go. Okay. Because blood exaltation, it's only if she adds an effect that procs free bleed, which, you know, is not by default. Like, I'm not saying her ult doesn't do that stuff, it just, that's a relic effect, so... You know, not by default. Wait, where did we do the boss? There it is. Okay. Hello, I'm here. Ow! Okay. I can't see the boss. I'm guessing it's an easy one, but still. Well. It's gonna be a little rough now, but I'd really like to try. I like the fact that procs bleeding gives her damage boost on top of the 15% debuff. Are you sure it's a 15% debuff? Are you sure it's not combined 15% extra damage with a debuff and like... Because yeah, she does boost her own damage, but only her damage. That I know for certain. There's definitely some misinfo rolling around right now.
I did it!
It's still a relic effect though, so you have to choose to equip it. But the thing about Recluse is she doesn't really need anything, so there's so much you could do with her, right? Like, her by default, she doesn't need much. Maybe a little bit of sustain, but that's just for comfort if you want to just blast spells without having to pay attention, right? Other than that, you can just use whatever, so you really can run a lot of these relic effects very easily if you want to. Status resistance will help with sleep. So. Discus. Yeah, I love Morgoth's Cursed Sword. It's nice to have it. That's so particularly mean that they did that to me. Considering I have Helen and she can't do that. Did you see what that just did to my Helen? Did you see it? She hit my Helen with that crossbow. And did you see the damage? Disgusting. Was he already dead, or was that the... Hang on, that was so much damage? I think we were damaging him while he was still on the... Oh, wow. I got a little greedy with my L2s, it's true. Phew! Yeah, you're right. At least Helen lived. Most things don't live getting hit by that crossbow, but it's the disrespect that I simply can't abide. Oh god! Wait, what? No, 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 no. I think I'm actually, like, boggled by that one. I actually know that move. I thought I dodged it perfectly. I was like, oh, cool. I'm good. Weird fire glitch? Yeah, but I procced it when he was falling off the horse. So I was like, no, there's no way I did that. But like, if I did, then that's fucking awesome. That's good to know. I know about the fire glitch. I just wasn't sure if that was it. Because he was already falling. Although, wait, I was hitting him with L2s beforehand. So no, it was probably the fire glitch. I was trying to do it on purpose. Okay, here. And these. Okay. 4 should be enough. Hopefully. How many days of your 2 weeks did you spend in Poke Park? Oh, you are misunderstanding the situation. Poke Park tickets have to be purchased 2 months in advance, and it is a crucible in order to purchase them. It is a nightmare. You log on to the website and you fight it and try to refresh endlessly for an hour or so, and you hope and you pray. There is no, I go to Poke Park multiple days of my trip. There is only, I pray that I get the opportunity to purchase tickets. And I was lucky enough to get them. It was hard as fuck and took days. And I had to do it at 4 a.m. because that's when the time zones, like, that's when they unlock. Wait. Sorry, I was a little slow there. Wilder didn't get it. Anyway. The Nintendo Museum is 3 months in advance. And it's a lottery. Which was much easier, by the way. Because you just enter the lottery and you get it or you don't. So, not even a day, only 6 hours, because my entry slot was at noon and the park closes at 6. I really enjoyed Poke Park, but I felt like I was rushing and I actually missed the show because I didn't realize that there was like a, how do I describe it, an event that's like, you have to enter a certain thing at a timed entry slot, and if you don't, you miss it. Do you know what I mean? I did not know this. How did he get that off? Oh my god. I got enough damage resistance. I managed to wake my teammate up. Anyway, yeah, it was a whole thing. This is very normal for Japan, by the way. I also wanted to go to the Ghibli Museum. Couldn't get tickets because of the same aforementioned try at 4 a.m. refresh. I tried to go to the Pokemon Cafe. No, tickets sold out in a minute. Also at 4 a.m. Things be popular. Yeah, I felt really rushed. Also, Poke Park sold out of things, which was really annoying because things sold out by 2 p.m. And it's like drinks, special drinks. And I'm like, so sorry, you know how many people are coming to the park and you don't have enough that even at 2 p.m. you're sold out? And it was that hard to get tickets? So like, there's some really bad planning, but like that they're Pokemon, they can get away with it. Oh shit, it's not gonna work! Do I have anything else that's range? Discus. It's gonna have to be Discus. It's faster. Okay. Well, I know that now. I just really thought that would do enough. Oh, fuck off! I was just really desperate to cancel the sleep. Oh no. Oh no. That's so fucked up. And just like that. There goes this, that goes the win streak, dude. Dude, the challenge is done. New record, 2. Oh my All right, it's starting to go from like I'm having fun to Rev is fucking torture, which means I'm gonna go play Iron Eye. I love her. Please don't misunderstand. I'm just sitting here and I'm like, if I get Black Flame and I have to throw that fucking ball of fire one more goddamn time, I'm gonna lose it. So we're swapping. Black Flame, Giant Flame, take the Lightning Spear, any of those. If I have to take one single... I didn't even fire a Lightning Spear today, but if I have to look at a single one of them, I swear I'm gonna lose it. So it turns out the depth 1 teammates might be worse than 3. Nah, that was... The teammates were great there. That was just an unfortunate incident can occur. That was just Augur. Like, I died because I wanted to Lightning Bolt. I thought I was out of reach of the tentacle, but I'm like, okay, quick, just get a Lightning Bolt off because I knew that if I fell asleep, I would probably die anyway. So I was like, quickly. And then I died. And then my teammate, while trying to res me, died because they went to sleep right next to me and the tentacle killed them too. And then the final teammate, it happens. Like everything was going really good. Like there was some problems, but it's like, you know, whatever, we're chilling. And then it all went to hell. Oh, you mean me? Yeah, I'm throwing. Man, after, what was his name? Milkman? Nanami Milk Drinker? That shit? Bro, after that, I will never doubt myself again. After 10-gallon wiener, I have to be more confident in myself. Man milk, not milkman? You're really sitting there defending their honor. Like, oh my god, Wraff better get their name right. Who cares? Holy shit. How dare you, Rev? They worked really hard on their degenerate name. Stupid hand hiding behind Augur. Yeah, like I saw the hand. I just... Ugh. I mispositioned myself trying to get close. I was just hoping I was just out of its reach. I wasn't. Even the one who said his man milk was worth it? Yeah, Nanami's hot, dude. I get it. I'm not like gooning or anything, but I get it. All right. I breathe. I finish my tea, which I should have finished a long time ago because it's cold, and I use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, hi gamers. That's just saving ult for revives is smart. Sure is. Totally not biased because I do that. $10-gallon wiener is really funny though. So it's okay. Okay. Caligo again. It's kind of unfortunate because I was hoping to... Well, no, I'll just play Iron Eye then. Because I was thinking for... My goal is to play characters that I don't usually play. So I'm not saying I won't play Duchess, but I like... Gonna try to take... Oh, I meant to reset the thing. Shit. Well, I guess the challenge is dead, chat. The getting to depth 5 without losing is gone because I accidentally forgot to reset it. But yeah, Iron Eye, I was thinking I'll play Executor. You know, I really like those characters, but I didn't play them so much in Deep of Night. Iron Eye a fair bit still, but still, not so much. So it's going to be fun to sort of go outside my comfort zone, play characters I played less. Revenant doesn't count as played less, though, but still. I made it to like halfway to depth 3, I think, with her. Where I was like, I need to stop. It is just so stressful to play her. If you play Revenant, but you also play another character, you know what I'm talking about. She is just more effort than so many others. And sometimes you're just like, I just want to like click a button, man. Unfortunately, not great relics on Iron Eye for me right now. So I'm lacking +1 character skill. I could literally, if I had a small relic with +1 character skill, I'd be chilling. Nope. 3 seals. Not common. Shall we go in here then? Yeah. Caligo is stalking you? Yeah, can we talk about, hang on, I have done like 5 runs, I think? I think this is the 6th. And I think 4 of them, no, 3 of them have been Caligo. Maybe 4. This is why this is one of the reasons why Deep of Night for me will always be a side game mode. Because, like, it's not even random. I think it's supposed to be, but it totally isn't. I get the same boss in a row so many times. Don't do that. I know they can't hear me, but it's... That almost killed me. Successive, as far as I remember, still isn't proc on bows. And runes are better anyway. Yeah, let's grab that though. I'm totally down. Oh dear. Whoa. And then I'll see what they ping, but probably castle. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Our third took an interesting route. I wonder what they were checking. Were they looking for something, or? I wonder if I can knock him down from here. It worked! Okay, I forgot. I should have been expecting a one-shot at full HP, but yet I wasn't. Doesn't die? Still, I have to climb all the way up there. Yo, my gamer. He did also hit me in the fucking face, but at least he stopped shooting the rain of arrows. That's the key. Half the time I get hit by the rain of arrows while I'm climbing. Holy! Okay. Improved range weapon attacks? Whoa. With continuous HP loss -2. Pain. Pain. Agonizing pain. Oh my god. It's pretty good actually. Okay, okay. I might be able to counteract it. This. Add fire to weapon with barrage heart bow. In fact, wait. How am I? Oh, I'm not healing. I'm just standing by a grace, huh? No, something is healing me. What is it, though? Sound definitely isn't annoying. Climbing for the one-shot gravity is faster? No, but it's not safe. I play squishies. I've been killed climbing up there before. Revenant, Duchess, and Iron Eye. Well, at least for sure Duchess and Iron Eye. Because he just puts it right on you, which is like the worst. So the stuff that gets him down so he stops, because that's the thing, you are trying to kill him, but you're also trying to make sure that he stops rain of arrowsing. Oh, it definitely is Revenant. Yeah, definitely is Revenant. Because I remember going up there and being like, I'll rejection him, and then Red Wolf. Ah. What is that ping for? I don't like this Wilder. They're pinging suspiciously. You know what I mean? Whoops. I thought I was still playing Revenant. Erd Tree Great Bow. You tricky little Hey, what's up, Stung? How's it going? Hello? Game? Oh, wait. That was... Which one was that? Was that this guy? I thought it was the other one. Like, what exactly was that about? Follow me up the one-way path? No. One of these wilders is a traitor. Chat, how could they? Whoops. It is you! How dare you! They're a traitor. I thought they were okay. I falsely accused the other wilder of being the pinger. But no, it's that one. They're the pinger. An imposter! Hoping for continuous HP recovery because I really want to use this. I deeply resent this individual. They have lost all my goodwill. Artorias Wilders are always sussy? Dang, really? I play Artorias Wilder. Oh, actually? I should take this for the passive. Defeating enemies restores HP. Give me. Because that'll help me with my continuous HP loss for the time being. Sword of Milos with 2 Wilders. This is very excellent. Pumped. Sick. Ow. That was weird. Uh-oh. Lag. Just a tiny bit of lag. Oh, you know what's another great thing about playing a character that isn't a caster as well? That you sort of forget about when you, like, stop? You don't have to go for rises. Like, you're not like, oh shit, I could really use some more FP, especially Revenant, but like Duchess too, if you're running a caster, Recluse if you want staves, like, stuff like that. You're like, okay, I need to map out rise, very important, very important. And now you're just like, I'm Iron Eye. Give me whatever. I'm chilling. I could use a bow, I guess, lol. Okay, that was fucked up. I forgot they never stop attacking. probably grab that rise though, because if we just happen to be there, that'll be awesome. Okay, I also have this. I like the claws better, by far. Despite this, I don't think I've ever used a continuous HP loss weapon, but it's just, they're so good with my arcane, with my stats. They're red as well, so they get a little bit more AR. Oh, okay. Except maybe now. These guys don't bleed. Still, Mark will help with this. My turn. Shriek of Milos debuff, nice. Nice. As always, smelter fun. I am hoping to get something like this, but I think I'll do gradual HP restoration. I really like it. Especially in the goo, it's just, it turns out to be very comfy. I mean, I have to be honest, I'd much rather head to, do you have Night Invader? No one really has Night Invader. I would much rather head to the Rotwoods. But we can get that flask, so I get it. Because, like, it's the Rotwoods. But we can take this after. That shouldn't be too much of a detour. I love the Rotwoods. I feel like I haven't been able to fully clear the Rotwoods ever. Everyone always sort of sleeps on it, I feel. Everyone always wants to do other things. I wouldn't mind making this purple, but at this point, I might end up having to drop these weapons. I don't really want to have something that does damage to me on Caligo. And this is a fire weapon. I would like to make it purple, but that's the thing. 1 detour, 2 detours, we're starting to push, basically. Maybe I'll get something purple, though, so it's fine. Okay, let's see if I can't do it this time properly. It seems that someone else is getting rain of arrows on, so if that should be fine. I don't have to worry about it. There we go. More consistent, but if you have aggro, you will get rain of arrowed on while you're climbing, and you will probably die if you're an iron. Almost gave me another ult, so that's fine. It's just funny to see. What are you doing? Like, what are you pinging about? The boss isn't there. Okay, sorry. I got hit and that was stupid, but like, I just don't understand why this person is pinging. There's nothing over there. Did they get a drop? Then ping the drop. Are you pinging come here? There's nothing over. Why are you pinging like this? It is nonsensical. You see what happens with pingers? I get hit by stupid enough on my own. Oh, the invader. Oh, see, now you're the boy who pinged Wolf. Because you've been pinging, I just assumed you were pinging nothing. You were pinging the invader. I understand now. This is why pings are a great responsibility. I was like, oh my god, there he goes pinging literally nothing again. Nope. That's on me. But this is the allegory of the boy who pinged Wolf. Pinged Wolf. No. Walking could be not bad. Increase stamina, jump attacks. I'll just take HP. Accidental pings? No one accidentally pings 3 times rapid fire. No one. No, dude, go here. Why would we do 1 boss when like 6 bosses will do? Oh, grafted scion? Nah. Probably the invader's location. Behind again, sorry. Hey, no problem. I always forget they're invader camps. I know they're so much darker, but I just kind of like, I'm like, oh, I guess it's mood lighting. Like, I always forget. Seriously though, it's a lesson as to why pinging is an important communication tool, but if you abuse it, I will immediately start like thinking that you just don't know what the fuck you're doing and immediately assume that you're pinging nothing again. So that's the thing. It's a dangerous thing. It's here. I'm gonna ping. You see what I fucking mean? It's right there! We already fucking found it! No! We already found it! This is literally, every time you ping, I think you're this guy. I think you're an idiot. I'm sorry to use that type of language. I think you're an idiot who has no idea what you're doing. Because that's what this guy is doing. Don't act like him. Because I will always assume you're him. We are literally telling you, it's literally right there. We just got it. We are communicating with the team. He's like, come here! We need to get the thing! Follow me! Follow me! Jesus Christus moino. He's gonna be like, oh, dude, how did they ping it already? How did they know? Oh yeah, spam pinging like this, insta block after the run. Insta. Because these people, like, I can't stand people who play like this. You're so detrimental to the team and they think they're the leader. They actually are like, dude, I'm helping the team so much. I'm like the GOAT. I'm communicating, like, I'm guiding them and they are acting like, and they're a detriment. Oh, muy bullshit. Yeah. English only in chat, please. Not English only in stream when I get real annoyed. Dude, look at him. He's still being, he's like, guys, you didn't get the buff. Guys, you're gonna be taking Scarlet Rot damage. Oh my god, my team is so dumb, bro. They don't fucking get the thing. What the shit, bro? I have to ping. Yeah, just for fairness' sake. But thank you, yes. Every ping spammer is like this. All of them. This is literally the perfect example. People will be like, Wraff, stop making like straw man. Spam pingers are not all bad at the game, and yet this guy is real. As you can probably tell, it is a massive pet peeve of mine when people behave this way. It drives me bonkers. The sound distracts me and is a detriment, so I was a little impolite. I called him an idiot. I'm very sorry. I don't think he's an idiot. I think he was doing an idiotic thing. That's different. I'm sorry to my teammate for insulting him. But also, if like, I am gonna block you though. And I don't ever want you on my team again. But it's because of the pinging. Please understand. It activates Wraff's enrage mechanic when you ping. Like that. So, I apologize for that. It was not Canadian of me. It was an un-Canadian moment. We don't act like that outside of the hockey arena. But to be fair, Nightreign is my hockey arena. So maybe we do. New players? New playing is not a fucking excuse. You want to know why? If you're new, why are you pinging to guide the team constantly? Do you know what I mean? That's the thing. New is not an excuse. Because if you're new, you know that I might not know everything. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Bro is still pinging the thing because he wants to take us to the buff. We already have it. And we got it before him, but he's still pinging. And he's like AFKing. He's like, why is my team so bad? They're so dumb. And he's probably on... He's probably like telling his like bros. He's like, dude, I played with the most idiotic 2 guys in Nightreign today. They didn't get the buff. They didn't even know about it. I tried to show them with my very kind, gentle pinging, but they didn't know. He's gonna be telling everyone about this. I think it actually gave me a bit of a migraine. Like, I think I feel one coming. I think the angry holding of breath activated it. I had a little bit of it earlier today because of the weather, but like, oh my god, my head really hurts now. I think this might have to be my last one. Ow. My dome. Ping spammers or spam pingers? Correct. I thought I recovered. I was like, oh, my headache went away. I didn't even have to take anything. I just had some coffee. And by coffee, I mean caffeine. I had a lot of black tea today. It was very delicious. I have this new one that I like very much. Want to fight this one? I actually agree with you there. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, that's fine. I have this. Holy damage. Very effective. Oh, no! Teammate! Fuck, Mark fell off. Misjudged.
Silence, creature. Man, I got really good at dodging that, and now I'm like not good at it anymore. Who is it, Caligo? Ugh. Really wish I had been able to get more fire. I got this. Couldn't make it purple though. Might need to drop the raptor talons. Might want to use them though. They're not fire, but I think it might be the only status other than the claw. Character skill inflicts blood loss. But what? What? Like, what are you pinging for? Goodness me. The hammer? Oh god, no. I don't have the stats for the hammer. I can't use the hammer. God, no. Also, you would have to, like, literally pay me to use a colossal weapon at this point in time. Skin. I do love fighting them. We fought them a lot today because I've been getting so much Caligo. But we could also be fighting Dancer, so I'm not complaining by any means. Why did I forget that that has a hitbox? Okay, got a little careless. Can't take your eyes off both of them. Got them. Got them both in one mark. Yay. I was trying to work on that. Oh, nice. Ah. Mark break, so comfy. How many subs for Colossal Weapon stream? Excellent question. All right. I could have better stuff for Caligo, but I have a purple bow, and the claws is a bonus. I would be happy with just one of those things. Hmm? That might have been an accidental ping. Oh, can't level. That's fine. I'd rather get stuff. Pickles.
I actually wouldn't mind that, because I'm running the claws. Thank you. Don't hit! Gosh. I understand. He took it. Maybe he shouldn't have, but that's okay. I'm not fussed. No hitting. No pinging! No hitting! Oh my god, I feel like I'm babysitting two baby Wilder brothers. Okay, he's coming. It's okay. They're both a little crazy. No. The Lucine is the spam panger. My face went spam ping. Man, are Wilder Artorias sus? I'm a Wilder Artorias, although I don't really play him, so maybe that's why I'm not sus. So I have the bow for when I feel like some range, but I think I'm mainly going to use the claws because they'll be better. Status build up, and I have successive attacks boost attack power. Great. And someone no skipper. I understand sometimes I'm yapping about something, but like I really would like to turn the lights off. My head feels like a balloon. Please, skipper. I'm a little sus, I suppose. If people, but only if people are still saying sus. And I feel like they aren't.
Yes. Tail cut, tail cut, tail cut.
Tail cut like it's 2011, baby. Alright, where are we going? Dude, she went fucking far! At least that was a one ping. I can excuse it. I can. It's just they have been trying my patience, and as a result, I am not pleased. I think they were trying to help our third. And as I said, a one ping, I can forgive. Oh shit, I missed my mark. Oh no. Ah. You know what, that is one thing I'll say about Everdark Caligo. Is I miss what the arena looks like. Yeah. I miss like that, if something feels empty. Oh, there is a dragon eye in the sky. But it's a little different, right? Because something about it is different. Whoops, walked into it a little bit.
Again? Ugh.
Shit. Misheard it. She's close this time, though. Wait, no, I'm fucking high. She is not close. Why is she going so far? What the hell? Oh, I totally forgot to use the uplifting aromatic. Whoopsie doodle. She's very hard to keep mark up on. When I only have one. I can't do like a preliminary remark just in case. Also the flying. Oh, YouTube chat crashed. Dang it. Got her.
Ugh.
What? I'm under her fucking grundle. You know, like, why is that doing full damage to me? Ah! She's an infuriating boss. Shit. I don't have any fire, which isn't helping. Stop. Come on. Oh. She's shuffling? Oh my god, we got a mark break at the end. Finally. Yay. Ah. Annoying fight because it's Kligo and it was long, but that was perfect. All I needed. Easy clear. Easy being relative. Okay, YouTube chat crashed, unfortunately. But that was my last one. We have gotten a 2-win streak. But technically I'm gonna have to restart. Oh, wow. Here we go. Hoarfrost Stomp with a good Scholar ability. That would be nice on Scholar. I kind of want to try Scholar in Deep of Night because I never had an opportunity to do so. Oh, and block the Spam Pinger. Yes. I don't like it. They weren't... Trust me, I've seen worse Spam Pingers, but my threshold is very low. I don't like that. I don't like that behavior. It really bothers me. As you could probably tell. It distracts me, makes me play even worse. I make mistakes without it, but I don't need more nonsense. But it was really funny. Like, now that I'm out of the ping, sitting there realizing bro is spam pinging to tell us to get the buff that we already got was definitely a new one. Yeah, it did trigger a migraine. Yeah, it's true. It like reactivated it. It's okay. It's just a light one. As long as I get out of the light, I should be fine. Either way, with that, unfortunately, it's also 2 a.m. So I think it's a good time. That's gonna be my last one for the night. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thanks for hanging out for my grand return to Deep of Night. It's been something. Oh my goodness, it's been very entertaining for me and hopefully for you as well. I'll be back tomorrow, so look forward to that. And more Nightreign this week to look forward to. We'll be playing with Cowboy and third, not certain yet, for modded Nightreign for the first time. And probably the last, just because of how I am. So look forward to it. Make sure not to miss it. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just I need to sit in the dark and get some food and I'll be fine. Thank you so much again for watching, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Join the Discord, follow on socials, like the stream, subscribe to the channel, all that stuff. You do it. It helps support the channel. As well as watching and lurking. And thank you for that. Appreciate you guys. Have a great night. I'm gonna go close my eyes and sit in the dark for a bit. But I still love Nightreign. Bye. Good night.